Just like Europe, this is the final countdown. The final countdown. Dragon's Keep is not gonna take long. Not if it's locked at level 40, especially. I think some of the bonus content is at 50 and like everything will be ranked up to 52, 53 or something. So it probably will be challenging, but this will not be. Fight for Sanctuary will also not be. I just wonder if I should do that before the other bonus content.
Watch out for those orcs!
Quiet! That was interesting!
Wait a second. I'm seeing much higher levels now. What's up? Did they bump them up? So it says it's level 40, but these enemies are showing 50.
Shut up!
Well, that's good. At least I get experience for killing them, I guess. They're not too hard. I am worried about level 50 bosses that might not have ads.
So it goes.
That could be awful. Alright.
Stop struggling. Enough.
Like, I'm gonna need more orcs.
Quiet!
There are quite a few of these assholes.
Here you go!
Looks like a big guy. Okay, that's bad.
And now you will fall. Calm down. Silence. Silence!
Over here, laddie. My boys are itching to fight by your side.
I punch him!
Rick, don't. If you just talk to him, we can...
I punch him!
You just gonna stare at me? Or you're gonna...
Quit it! Nope.
I want...
Really any choice.
Fight through him to get out of here!
Off the hell I go!
Wait. Are you fighting the dwarves?
Son of a
You're
bitch!
such an idiot. How did you morons manage that? You guys are so dumb. Thanks, though.
You're killing me here, Brick. I'm getting taunted by a 13-year-old girl doing the voice of a grown man.
I told you guys we should have waited for Roland to play. His character has the highest leadership skill.
Quiet! That must have hurt.
This dumbass.
In the distance, you see a lonely wizard blocking your path.
Maybe he can help us out of here. I say we talk to him.
With words.
I don't know why y'all looking at me.
Oh, no! Another band of adventurers looking to take down the sorcerer. Look, you won't make it. You'll either die or be enslaved. And I can't in good conscience let you continue in your foolhardy quest. You shall not pass!
Alright, well.
Damn it! Fine. If you really want to get to the sorcerer's castle, I'll mark the exit on your map. But if you die, you won't be able to say I didn't warn you, because you'll be dead.
The exit is locked by dwarven door locking magic.
Well, damn! Now how do we get out of here?
You know, that wizard may know something about dwarven door locking magic.
Let me open the way for you. Yield and open! No way! That's like my third favorite type of magic! Look, you're gonna need the secret dwarven passphrase to open the door. Go find some weird runes scattered around the mines. I bet those are the letters making up the passphrase. If you'll find the letters, you can mushroom is my best friend. I love... You ancient dwarven rude. Hey! Aww.
Nice! That looks like the symbol for the letter T. One letter down, 3 to go.
You! The sorcerer told me about you. Said you come for his queen. Well, tough titty. I'm in charge of these mines, and you'll never get the other runes. Never!
Slam! One less badass.
Damn. Feels like a trap. Let's get a move on. I have that stupid grog gun because I talked to him, don't I? God damn it. I'm gonna want to get this done. Just to get it out of the way. Fuck.
Fact! All great wizards have big beards. Fact! Robots are incapable of growing beards. Turbo fact! If you could get me some dwarven beard hair, I would look swank as heck. Now, you could just shoot the dwarves for their beards, but that thins the hair. Instead, we're going to have to trick them into killing themselves. Hit the dwarves with the booze gun to get them drunk, then lead them into some mining equipment. It's gonna be morally ambiguous. Now, what do you get when you cross a bunch of alcoholic dwarves with highly dangerous mining equipment? Let's find out. Lure a few dwarves into some mining gear and watch what happens.
You should have done. Ah!
Oh, cool. I'm literally incapable of doing this.
Came to the wrong mine, big stuff.
Because if I shoot them, they actually literally die. It doesn't make them drunk, it just kills them.
I'll chop your lips.
Is why you
Steer them off.
smell
It
it.
can still be done, I just don't have to shoot them at all.
Bigger you are, the harder you'll fall. To hell with your taco. Where'd you go? I was having fun. waste, it's not a bloody creeper! Time to get going. Another colossus to slay! Just keep pumping those legs!
Okay, you keep pumping yours too.
Scared them off!
No, you didn't. I'm not scared off, I just can't shoot you because I will kill you. There are no circumstances where I can shoot you.
The harder
If I do, you
fall.
die. They don't seem to be getting that. Thank God I got 2 this time.
So warm, so soft. Keep it up.
You should have never come down here, you punchy git! You're gonna regret punching our leader!
Oof, these guys are tough. Come and get me, you tough guys. Ooh, you're so tough and scary. Come on, come get me. There you go.
Okie dokie. Now, we just need to take those beer pieces and reforge a new beer.
Now I don't ever have to worry about this bullshit weapon again.
A beard more majestic than you could ever imagine.
It'll disappear.
Stay still.
Weird nonsense I'm about to do.
Bye now.
It's right, man. That's the vibe I'm getting. The lower path going right is more correct. Is this right? I'm so lost. There's gotta be some way out of this fucking place though, right? How do we get over there? See, this is the problem I have with Borderlands 3. I'm actually getting a little taste of that here. A little taste of why I fucking hate that. How it's not fun. I just don't understand. I'm guessing I'm just not going to be able to do it. I think I'm just going to switch to the main quest, and the main quest will reveal where that is, and then we'll pick it up. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind trying to figure it out. I just do not, in the slightest, understand where it's asking me to go. So, fuck all that. This appears to be telling me to go to a place that doesn't have any exit or means of reaching at all. There's some means of lowering this. No. This is killing my interest in this so fast, and I hate that. I hate that that's how I'm gonna feel like almost the entire time I'm playing Borderlands 3, where I'm just like, I don't know where to go, so fuck this. This is a waste of my time. I don't want to play Map Explorer 2000. I want to play Borderlands and shoot enemies. If I can't fucking do that, I'll just go back to Doom. This is awful. I don't have a fucking clue. Not a slightest idea what they want from me. Locked, wall, locked, wall. Like everything's... Can't do anything. Can't go anywhere. Is there some way I haven't pushed on to yet? Like where if I pushed forward, I could push further onto it? I can't push further onto anything from down here because all this is this, right? Or fall back to where I've already been. So not a single thing there. Okay. Done with that one. That means there's only one other place to check. Is there a way I can continue on from this area somehow to some other place? Or is this it? This might be different or new if I keep going past where they want the beards. Can I go somewhere from here?
Son of a bitch! Let go of me! Valhalla! Here I go! Son of a bitch!
Super badass, huh?
Son of a bitch!
This will hurt.
That guy almost got me.
Time to get gory! Another fellow, let go of me! Bloody creeper!
Enough.
Valhalla! Here I
You won't enjoy it.
What the hell are you doing? On. Let go of me! Oh!
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a bunch of super sick jumps and stuff.
A jumping puzzle?
This is the thing I hate most in the world.
Tina, I'm pretty sure this jump is impossible.
Fine. My bad. I'll make it doable.
I hate this shit. I don't think I've ever done it legitimately. My friends once watched as I dropped off of platforms like this like 20 or 30 times in a row in Destiny 2. It was just like one of the most frustrating gaming experiences I've ever had. I just felt like locked out of what all my friends were doing because I just fucking cannot do this. It's not my thing, man. Hey, I actually did it. I think it was the first time I've ever done that legitimately.
Celebrate while you can, douche. You still need 2 more letters to complete the pass phase, and I have the last one.
Silence!
Valhalla! Son of a bitch!
Look at this asshole. Run! Run! You fucking prick. He really is running. He's running for his goddamn life. Or he's running to end my life. I guess that's really what's going on.
Man, am I sick of talking.
Not nearly the beatdown I thought it was going to be. Everything's level 50. It's pretty normal Borderlandsing, really. Nothing else. Worries me about bosses and not being able to have any real means of getting ahead of them anymore. It's not something I can really do anymore. I can't remember what direction anything is. Don't know where to go. Just completely lost at this point. This might be one of the furthest setbacks on a death I've had. Like, this is crazy how far the marker is from where I died. A lot of fucking walking.
Put me the hell down!
Oh no, I'm dying, buddy. Gotta get that sweet revenge.
Tina, all these dwarves look exactly like Salvador. That seems kind of,
Yeah, I know, Free Lily. You think it's racist or something? And I'll sell downstairs if he thinks it's racist. Hey, Salvador! Is it okay if all the dwarves in my campaign look like you?
That is awesome!
Oh, yeah! Not racist.
fire's still there. Holy shit. I don't think so.
Stay put! Hold it right there!
Everybody, stop mining! Start shooting!
Silence!
Son of a bitch! Valhalla, here I come!
Hold it!
You stop!
Enough. Ha Pretty cool.
Let go!
Just give up.
It's off to hell I go!
Isn't it interesting how certain health capsules have to be picked up? Some of them are automatically picked up, and some... Is that just a glitch? I mean, it just feels like a big, obvious, persistent glitch in the game. I don't... Unless there's actually two different types of health capsules, and I just don't understand what I'm seeing. It seems like a glitch.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho! You came to the wrong line, big stuff! What the hell are you doing? The hell, let go! Valhalla, here I come!
Freeze!
What the hell are you doing? Off to hell I go! I'll chop your limbs into kidney!
You're done!
Let go!
So it goes! Freeze!
There was one back there. I couldn't see him, but I caught him anyway. Yeah. Oh my god. What? I don't really have a defense against the giant thing launching itself at me. There's something I can do anything about. Kind of looks like these things are related.
Standing before you is a dwarven puzzle. To get past it, you gotta think real hard. To the max.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Place the beer bits within its magical dwarven bowels.
How long have you been waiting to use the phrase magical dwarven bowels?
Several hours.
Yes! Yes! I call for the power of the cat! Make vodka grow! Cool, grab it now! Return to me and place the magical facial hair upon my deserving robotic face!
Next time we're in the area. Probably won't even be all that long from now. Instead, let's go back to the quest. I never get this right either. Not paying enough attention. No, not good at memory stuff. You're gonna end up punching it. I already tell you. One. Four. Five. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5, 3. 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. Should be easy. One. Get to do it in reverse order or something? 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 6. 6, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. I think it's going to do another one, which I hate.
Whoa,
and I hate
you
this
solved
thing.
my devious puzzle. Nice.
Oh, no.
You guys are as
Actually got
smart
it.
as...
That's awesome. This is an iridium cost if I roll both, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Maybe we'll get something good for a change. Yeah, who knows? Maybe that is decent. More damage, but no lightning. That's worse. Oh well, then some lose on.
That's the letter F. Only one letter left.
I've got the last letter, Muppet. And with the sorcerer's power coursing through my veins, you'll never get it.
Oh yeah, this is where you fight the like gold golem or something, I think. This thing gives all sorts of inventive use for iridium, but I really need not be using iridium. I have upgrades that I can buy. One moment here. Alright, back to this stupendous, amazing, incredible game.
You enter the lair of Great Tooth
This
the Dwarf.
expansion is
The
also
sorcerer
available as
brainwashed
a
him into running this
standalone
place.
mini
You
game.
also notice a weird-ass magic globe. Might
Probably
be
pretty frustrating because of the way it scales everything.
Welcome to my lair. Now flee and die!
Do what now?
A boss fight? Let's do this!
I need to start seeing numbers. It's got my best damage output. It's pretty good. 52 boss. Not exactly taking it easy on me today.
Wasn't even close. And now you will fall.
I like seeing all that purple stuff. That's good news. Good news we can all use. Okay.
That is lovely.
Kind of is. Let's see here. Let's look at the shotgun first. I don't think that's likely to be something I'd prefer. Yeah. What about... what was the other thing? Assault rifle, huh? I mean... give that the old college try, see how that goes. There's actually a lot you can explore up here. I don't know if there's any reason to, but surprisingly not walking back. Well, not a lot. There's a little bit of shit over here. Weird side areas where they could put secrets, but didn't. That is, the level architecture on Tiny Tina's is kind of hit and miss for me. There's a lot of big open stuff. It's all good for combat, but it's so weird and not great for exploration.
We gotta walk all the way back.
Traversal.
Man.
Alright, girl, alright.
There we go. Speaking of traversal.
I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is, I want.
RATF? We have to unscramble that?
Is it raft? I bet it's raft.
Since he teleported us back here and we're close now, I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of trading in that other quest and get that done. I'll get that garbage gun out of my inventory that there's no other way to remove. There's a little bit of action here too. I think we fight some sort of golems. Summon, or no, brooms? Maybe? This is maybe a pretty weird one. That's what I'm thinking of. Laser butts. fire doesn't work great on golems. Shock also doesn't work on them. I don't want to keep fighting these things, but I did want that health really, really badly. Thank you for dying before it became a whole thing, man. I do appreciate that.
I feel the power!
Oh no, this is the one that turns into the weird thing with all the brooms and wands or whatever the fuck it is.
I've got my
I'm
magic
not gonna do
beer,
that though.
but my wand's running low on magic juice. Here, take it. I need you to jam that thing into a few magical creatures and then kill them. The magic juices in their blood should charge the wand. First up, the wand will need golem magic. First ability, find a magical golem.
Raft. Was that not the password?
Oh, God. I just figured it out.
So say it.
Fine, it's... art.
Guys! Did somebody say fart? What a stinky thing to say! Yeah.
You ruin everything.
Looking for a healer? You're in the right place. Have fun storming the tower. My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. That'll wreak some havoc.
With the Sorcerer's Tower in sight, you think of what you're going to spend your reward money on once you rescue the Queen.
Lots and lots of books. And guns. You stop.
Oh god. I can't believe I avoided that. It's amazing.
Not done stupid.
Wasn't my time! Hold it right there!
Right.
The boys need more meat for playing.
You shitting me?
Stop!
What's that in the sky? It looks like the handsome sorcerer is catapulting in some orcs to fight you. Be careful, dog.
Evil is on the loose. I recently felled a dragon, but could not find a single gun on its corpse. There is but one explanation. My power on loose ninja. You must eliminate and return to this show.
No more crash.
Look at this evil piece of shit. Oh wait, that's the locked for the quest thing. Never mind. This is definitely gonna be a mimic. Probably will be anyway.
Calm down. I love my powers.
Like that one video, indeed it is. I attack the darkness. Interesting. I've never done that before, that's so weird. Look, I'm back here from the mill. Hey, look, I have no idea what this is going to shape like. I'm the victim of it now.
Stop struggling. Please stop.
Hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't since they won't give me a damn map. I don't know why this particular DLC is so aggressive about not filling the map in and not letting you know where you're going. But it sucked. It's super hard to navigate. I should have taken this as a warning of what was to come in Borderlands 3.
Hold it right there.
This map doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I'm gonna ignore its nonsense and go where I think I know I need to go.
Our path shall cut 1,000 cuts and bleed the wickedness from your loathsome flesh.
Stop struggling.
My life, my heroism shall shine through. You shall learn to fear the judgment someone killed that
Hold it!
I shall not give in to the darkness! There's no hope for the lost!
Where? What?
This will hurt.
A very secretive, tricky enemy there. Whatever.
Quiet!
Come to evil, I shall not!
You stop.
demon realm! I can see it! The light extinguished! My hell shall shine
Freeze! Stop! Who's next? Hold it right there! That was awesome!
victory for the Order! Fear not, brothers!
There we go.
One down!
That was a tricky one too. I guess I would have seen it from the other side up here. Right here? Is this where it was? Yeah, exactly. What a dick.
Lamb!
Booyah.
Stay still.
The abominations will rule this day!
You won't enjoy this.
Smash! No more!
The harlot has me in her...
Stay put. Stay focused. Badass.
Push on, brothers!
You're done.
Done.
Explosives out.
May the path protect us!
Hold it.
The harlot has me in her clutch! Come to evil, I shall not! Shall shine through!
You may not visit everything from
Another down.
broken.
Stop. Enough.
The boy's gonna dine out tonight.
Shut up.
Oh, me big whack.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break right here. This is quite a battle coming up. Be fighting a lot of dudes, and then we'll move on. Be back in a few minutes. I told you to get serious in here. There's just a lot of dudes. It's not like the craziest battle in the world or anything. It's just one of those kind of rooms.
Stop struggling.
Hold it! Fear not! Up to evil I shall not! My steel, and know that you shall die!
Please stop.
Yeah, I guess got one of those kind of rooms. We've been in here in a minute. We've been in this room for a minute now. You guys are still coming. We got the fresh one.
Stop struggling.
Hold it!
I Love my powers.
There we go. Oh, and more.
Quiet!
My kingdom for a gun.
I have been using a lot of dollars, borderline tempting. Of course, I'm not going to do that.
The night is...
What is this? Oh, it's one of the spell style ones. I don't know. I still like what I got.
full of treasures.
If I get a legendary spell, or even a purple spell, I might have to look into that. Those are different though, like they have like a recharge time on them or something, I think. Maybe they do just use regular grenade ammo. I don't know. They're fucking weird now.
Alright, hang on, just wait up, I'm gonna release my dragon on you in a sec. Just gotta get my camcorder ready. There we go. Gonna put dubstep behind footage of you guys dying and get tons of hits on the Echo Net. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, action!
The dragon from the beginning of the campaign approaches! Roll for initiative!
What the hell, Smokey? Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move, duck and move.
Fire damage.
Come on, Smokey, don't let him hit you like that.
Sounds like you could use some help. I'm a summer Rowan to do.
Kinda wish he wouldn't.
Rolling time! Whoa!
Can you guys cheat toward camera a bit? I didn't quite... There you go. Didn't quite catch your expression of agony.
No ads. Well, that's ass, and that really bothers me. It's a huge problem.
That was a lucky shot. What the hell, Smokey? Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move, duck and move.
Oh good, he's finally summoning enemies. Good. Actually increases my chances of survival by a lot. Without those summons, things go to shit.
Smokey, don't let him hit you. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, snap!
Deal.
I'm back, bitches!
Dragon! Retreat already!
All right! Hell yeah!
Ah, what a bummer. All right, get up here and I'll kill you myself. Hey, just let me unlock the door.
Potentially better shotgun. less damage. Has lower damage and fire rate, but they consider it a higher value weapon? Yikes. Higher value in what way? It's worth really scraping this down too, get everything here. Lair of infinite. Oh, I forgot about all this shit. I've never tried to like trick this.
Wait, all of us have to stand on that spot. That seems suspicious. Trap door gonna open or something?
What? No.
Really? Because I feel like there's definitely gonna be a trap door there.
Absolutely not. I promise the sorcerer will not open a trapdoor beneath you.
Amazing.
Oh, come on!
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happens! Help.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Well, let's go find her then.
Oh yeah, soulless crap.
I got potions and armor. Kinda.
Kinda.
Go kill some wizards for me.
Tina, back there, you can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
I'm sorry, I didn't think you guys would make it so far in one session. I hadn't planned this part in advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say...
Literally, downstairs, 6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
Hey, I'm Simon, Wizard. Nice to meet you. I just cursed you. Don't be angry, though, because it's a pretty cool curse. You ready? You can talk to the dead. Like I said, pretty cool. In return for this gift, I need you to find my brother Edgar, visit the mass graves I dug, resurrect some bodies, and see if Edgar's one of them. Also, you can raise the dead now. You're welcome. Anyway, off with you.
You won't enjoy this.
So now everything's 50. They finally did update the quest level to match my level, which is what I figured they would do. Yeah, it's not been terribly frustrating. Just occasionally has frustrating moments. Navigation's been more frustrating than the enemies for the most part.
Quiet! That was interesting.
No, nothing in here opens this. I remember this. I guess it's this. There we go.
Please stop. Pretty cool. Bye now. That's
Alright, moving on.
Stay still. Stop! Stop struggling. Another down. Gotcha. I love my powers. Enough. Bye now. Please stop.
Here we go.
You won't enjoy this. You're done.
The two. So, yeah, these things almost require a little more look, but I don't think so. Even though I really like suspension, that other stuff is like life skills. Life tap and restoration, life tap and restoration. No. Also the bonus isn't as good.
Sim sim salabit house! Villain!
Save me. Help.
That one's fucking crushing machines. God, this part's absolutely awful. It's awful. Okay. It should be far enough to sync those where it's pretty okay, I think. This won't though. Hey, you know what? That's about the best I've ever done on that. I'm really having some good success with the traps and platforming shit. And that switch deactivated it, so we don't have to put up with that bullshit anymore.
You won't enjoy this. That was interesting. Fantastic. We should all be running. Now where was I?
These assholes.
Hold it right there. Wasn't my time. Stop. You won't enjoy this. Hold it.
That's just the downstairs. Upstairs is just as bad. Wizards assholes up here. The assholes of wizards. It's pretty great. Like a high, like a you're gonna die. Oh, yeah, you can get some spells up here at least.
Stay still. You're done.
Some grenade mods.
Freeze. Hold it. You won't enjoy this. And stay down.
I like how even the most badass wizards are not immune to phase locking. That's how you wreck their business.
Over here. Keep going. This will work.
Oh, that's the type of enemy that I can't kill. Fun.
Maybe you need a tank to soak up some aggro.
No tank, only DPS. No heals, only DPS. No DPS, only DPS. I'm in the wrong direction. Up my butt, around the corner. Here we go. traps. Where they
Hold
are.
it. Pretty cool. Please stop. Quiet! Bedtime! Whoa.
Bad. Give me at least a blue. Yeah, get blues.
Stay still. Cool.
These are the types that you have to pick up off the ground instead of the other kind. I don't know if there's any literal distinction, but there's definitely an effective distinction where some can be picked up just by running over, most in fact, and then some require you to pick them up. Maybe it's the surface, maybe because it's angled, it won't work right, I don't know.
I like that. Stop struggling. Bye now. Cool.
Where'd that guy go?
Please stop. Calm down. Stop! Wasn't even close. Pretty cool.
I can't even fucking see what's attacking me at this point. It's a constant electric barrage. from
Now
that one
where
direction.
was I?
Here, have your hit points back.
Calm down. Another down.
Jesus. That fucking guy.
Move!
Wow, what? That hurt me so bad. I don't even understand.
Shut up! Hold it right there. You won't enjoy this.
This is just a lockout, right? Let's make sure. I think there's a bunch of traps on these. Might be traps in here, and there's not anything I care about. Jesus H. What? No enemies left to kill either, so I might as well just reset it. Where I came in from, right? There's no exit here. That door's not gonna open. Here we go. This is probably it. Whatever those fractured skeletons throw, whatever that blade is or whatever, that's crazy damage. That's the most off the charts of the damage.
Hurry! You're nearly there.
Alright.
then rolling up here to kick some butts.
For the queen!
Tina, stop it. I'm as cool more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap. Yield goodbye.
Hang on just a second here. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Party time. Spider warning if spiders bother you.
Alright, roll to see who does the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
Ha ha! 20! I punch her!
Brick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Fine. I'll talk to the prisoner.
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
Finally. I am free to wreak my vengeance upon the world! Starting with you!
I told you we should have punched her! I told you!
Oh, yeah. Probably should have mentioned that kind of only trapped you in my dungeon so that you do exactly what you just did. So, have fun getting killed by my freak-ass daughter, I guess.
This is all my fault! Enough.
Hey guys, one of y'all could revive me, that'd be cool. One of y'all could revive me, that'd be cool. Or not, I guess. I guess you're just gonna let me die, because you're not really my friend.
No match for the Queen's Knight!
Well, shit.
Doing good.
Confused as to which direction I'm supposed to run. Oh, they actually do hurt. You can just like wait here and get some like free damage in without actually risking anything. It's kind of weak.
Silence!
But at the same time, I'll do whatever if it comes down to it. I'll let Roland have all the glory.
Bye now!
Please don't hit me when there's no enemies out. Please don't hit me. Just the worst. Now there's an all enemies round.
Time. I'm unlocking the elevator.
Did we really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that? She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
What? Nah, man. The sorcerer's daughter's the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt, everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
I'm waiting.
Oh, this truly is the final phase of this
Yes,
add-on.
you made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as your torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
But I also don't have anything to drink. I'll have to go get up and take a little bit of a longer break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes, though. Thanks for watching. Alright. I'm back.
Bust into your precious little queen cell and murder her ass. Good luck bringing light back to the world when your savior's nothing but a pile of ashes, chumps.
Whoa, whoa. You wouldn't saber, would you, Tina?
I told you, girl. No rules.
Wasn't even close.
No, it was real close, actually. Let's not bullshit
Welcome
ourselves.
to Dr. Zed's portable clearing station.
This is going very poorly.
Another challenge complete. Silence! Cool!
Say the magic word!
That wasn't so difficult.
What is this witchcraft?
Please stop. Silence! Bedtime!
And lo, the demon spit its last curse as our radiance choked him unto hell
You
once
won't
again.
enjoy this. Please stop.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
You're done!
Victory for the order, fear not, brothers!
Well, that's that.
I shouldn't even be picking up greens, really. Oh, there's a place I could do that sacrifice thing up here. I'm not gonna mess around with that anyway.
Oh, hey, quick
All the
update.
items are gonna be bullshit.
I
It's not
got
really
bored.
worth the time.
I'm not gonna lie. I ordered my men to kill the queen anyway. They're probably using her head as a soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Damn it, we better hurry.
Supposedly I'm moving towards an enemy somewhere. It blinks in and out of existence.
Gotcha!
There we go. Flaming skull. Fascinating.
Someone kill that!
You stop!
What the fuck? Why are these guys so tough all of a sudden?
I'm back, bitches! Ugh! Shut up! That must have hurt. Stay still.
Yeah, anyway, you throw it in there and it does a sacrifice. A lot of times you have to fight enemies to get item out of it. Probably depends on what you throw in. It's kind of an item exchange system though.
Wow.
It may be similar to the sacrifice thing on the Bloodshot Rampart deal, but I don't really understand that one as well. I don't really care enough to look it up and figure out how it works.
So, you're back at last. Well, you're
Oh,
a bit
wow.
too late
There
to
we
save
are
your
already.
precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Here it is, the big boss! Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because
Time
he's...
fast for a boo fight!
Damn it! And one thing I can do better strategically, at least.
The Hyperion Corporation reminds
It
you
absolutely bugs the hell out of me that there's no no buy here. Not cool. Oh, he's already got his shield down. Okay. And now he doesn't.
After you're dead, I'm burning that stupid little village to the ground! Okay.
That was interesting. Grenade out! That was awesome! That was enjoyable.
You're gonna look fabulous as one of my undead warriors.
The answer.
Wasn't even close.
Will the ammo up to this now? Nope. I still do not. Holy shit, this is bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
No! So it goes.
You're dead now, right? Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? I do not understand.
You've done
So you
it!
can die
The Handsome
dramatically.
Sorcerer is
I got
dead! And guess who showed up to celebrate? Everyone's favorite invincible knight, Roland!
That's enough, Tina.
You did it. We've won.
And Roland showed up and he was really happy and everyone lived forever and it was great, the end.
Enough! You can't just deny what Jack did to Roland.
Can't hear you.
She's right, Tina.
So do you want to do some side quests or?
You need to accept it. Roland is dead.
I know! I know! But it's my story! And...
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah, keep going. I actually want to know how the story ends.
Thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal spell hurtled toward the oblivious knight, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight, a miracle is exactly what he got.
Ah! Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed him.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't bad, I guess.
Don't forget, though, the queen is still trapped in her cell.
And
As you
finally,
step over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who tried to murder their queen, you know you've come to the right place. For who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history? But Stallion!
Butt Stallion is also featured in the other game of Bunkers and Badasses, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which is
don't know why I'm
entire game.
surprised.
I'll get to it eventually.
She is
And I look forward to that because it's a really good one.
With the queen safe, she can finally
It's probably my
cast
second
her
favorite
magic
Borderlands
spell
game
and
behind
bring
this one.
light back to the world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better feed her some.
Oh yeah, what's this? What is this? This is incredible. Yeah, it's the same thing I have, except for more powerful. More powerful. Yeah, if you feed her iridium, she'll spit out items, but I need iridium more than I need items at this particular moment in the game, so it's the same thing. I'll just come back here and beat Handsome Sorcerer again and feed her iridium, or you can just gamble iridium at the machines, which is basically the same thing. Maybe not as good a chances. Maybe I should hit her at least once and see what it does. I believe she shits out the items. You love it.
The clock of her beautiful hooves and with bright-ass hair, Queen Buckstallion brought light back to the kingdom once and for all.
Oh wait, that was talk instead of feed her, huh? I think you still feed her. She just keeps trotting around, doesn't she?
The end. So,
After this
what did
ending
you
and
guys
credit
think?
roll.
That was really good, Tina.
Hell yeah.
That was honestly pretty fun.
Hey guys, that spy just coughed up the access codes to the Hyperion moon base. Anybody feel like blowing up a space station?
Hell yes, I do!
And so the Vault Hunters and their little psychopath headed back into the wasteland. Back, once again, into the world of blood and insanity they'd taken an all too brief vacation from.
Goodbye.
And in the days to come, they'd think of their fallen friends. Of the adventures they shared, both real and imaginary. And they'd remember that no matter how bad things got, they were never truly alone so long as they had each other.
I love you guys.
And then Claptrap said something stupid and ruined everything.
Alright, yeah, that was Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep. Let's let the credits play out. I've done that for all of this, except for the main campaign, which I pointed out I cannot do because of copyrighted music. Anyway, I'll be back. So I'm of two minds on this. One is that I can just like blast through Fight for Sanctuary and call it done there. Get that done in the next couple hours and say we're all done today. Or I could do every little bit of it like I had originally planned. Start on these like seasonal ones next, and then after we're done with all that, then do Fight for Sanctuary. I think I'm gonna stick with the original plan, even if it does stretch out another week or so of infrequent streams. Also, I might be able to get in a whole lot today. We'll see. Some of these side things are real short. Some of them are not at all. I think some of them are quite involved, especially because they have their own little side quests. And if you did all that shit, there'd be like a lot of stuff. But I think without doing the side quests, none of them are particularly long. And I think maybe all but like one or two of them is really short. In fact, I'd like to be on for another couple of hours, and I gotta take care of the dogs and see about dinner. I don't know. I might just step away to take care of the dogs, come back and do just maybe a very long stream. This might be the let's beat the hell out of all this once and for all Borderlands stream. Truly a stream of all times. Also, difficulty is going to have a huge factor on how long this stuff takes.
Great job. You defeated the sorcerer and brought light back to the world. Sounds like you deserve a rest. Don't worry about the queen. I'll lead her back to town myself.
No. Are we done? We can't be done.
Hell nah! You got tons of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time in the world.
I thought I could still feed her iridium. Oh well, whatever. You guys ready to get weird? This is how you get weird. Yeah, I could just go through how are these other ones ordered? The other ones are ordered oldest to newest. Bottom to top. Or the top is the newest and the oldest is the bottom. So I'm going to assume these are the same way and do the Rot Gut Distillery first. We're not going to do this. This is too hard. It's not going to be fun. It's just going to annoy me. We can definitely do Rot Gut Distillery. And man, I can't wait to do Wham Bam Island. That's next. I might not be able to do its boss, which I believe is kind of a raid boss. The son of Cromarax. Maybe, maybe not. See on all that.
Hey there, Vault Hunter. I'm nearby. Find me.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers. Don't die. I need your business. Catch you later. Come back anytime.
How sweet. Love is in the air. Oh, that's probably not an omen or anything.
Also, how is this highlighted? Does this have a story marker of its own? Main quest style story marker? It does. Good. Just in case because we will be activating side quests here, probably. This is one of the bigger ones, if I recall. This first
Over
little
here,
bonus
sweetness.
content.
Ellie and I have waged war on the Zafford and Hodunk bandit clans for years now, but it's time for peace. Let's go talk to the preacher I hired.
Oh, what's the level on this crap, too? Level 50.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
What a rough landing. Thankfully, I like it rough.
Tell him my plan, Innuendo Bot.
2 star-crossed lovers, one from each clan, wish to be married. We will ensure their pairing and bring peace to both clans. My hat looks like a penis.
Noted. Anyway, Walter, the lovers are nearby. Follow me. I need you to protect the bride and groom so this wedding goes off without a hitch. If we do this right, we'll end the clan war for good.
Hey, Moxie, I heard you're trying to get the clans to team up. You're making a mistake. If the clans unite, they'll just get even more powerful and take us all out. You gotta kill them.
Violence won't solve this, Elle. We tried your explosive climax, but now it's time for my gentler touch. Oh, the storm stopped. How about that? Maybe love really is in the air. Good luck.
Yeah, sounds like it. Heavily fishing.
And stay down.
Need to go up some other way. Don't know how to get up here.
Don't call me a dumbass!
You bought us a house with only 2 walls.
It's a fixer-upper, you shriv!
I'll fix you up, you stupid.
Hey, watch your language. If you hadn't lost the baby a day ago, he would have heard that.
I can barely hear anything over the sound of gunfire.
Don't let the dumbass Vault Hunter distract you from the part where you lost our baby.
Hey!
Piss off, chump. I hate Vault Hunters, but I'm conserving my energy to knock the tar out of Colin.
Oh, great. I guess there's trouble in paradise, but we still need him to get married if the clans are gonna end the war.
You can always just kill them.
Thankfully, I know an old love potion recipe. We'll need something new, something old, something borrowed, and something gold.
Ooh, I just found something that'll take care of half of them ingredients. Vault Hunter, head to these coordinates. Booyah!
Shut up, Bridget.
that a baby?
Alright, real talk. Babies are new, right? And he's not yours, so if you take him for a little while, he's borrowed. Huh? Huh?
You're suggesting we throw a stolen baby into a potion.
What? No, you ain't gonna hurt him. Just kidnap him.
They're Baltimans are taking sweet babies!
Stop! Sounds like the Hodo's got angry.
Just because I stole a baby?
Yes, kill the Hodo villagers who are trying to protect the baby I just
Stay still. So, who's next? Ha!
Alright, that's done. What else does this potion need again?
Something old. You know, there might be some aged whiskey in the distillery, Vault Hunter. Head there now. Looks like the distillery's shut up tighter than an abstinence advocate at an orgy. But one of those poor slave bots got locked out too. Maybe talk to him?
Woe is me. My beloved girlfriend bot slaves away inside the distillery, and I cannot save her due to my pre-programmed self-esteem issues.
That loader should be strong enough to bust open the doors. Why don't you give him some words of encouragement? I know almost nothing about romance, so please pretend I just said something really inspiring about the power of love.
You know what? You're right. Let's go save my girlfriend. Engaging chivalry protocols.
Enough of you.
I'm back, bitches! My training's paying off.
Come back!
Silence!
Wasn't my time!
Shut up! Bedtime!
Stella, I'm coming!
Where are you? My lack of self-esteem forbids me from going any further.
I'm coming, Stella!
Just hold on, Stella. Your rescue bot is on his way.
Just hold on, Stella! Your rescue bot is on his way!
Do your thing, man. Don't let me stop you.
I'm coming, Stella!
Are you? You piss me off, dude. Keep moving.
It looks like the slavers have become the slavees.
That's right. Now keep moving. Do your thing.
Stella, I'm coming!
Are you? Oh, dude. Dude.
It looks like the slavers have become the slavees.
Stella, I'm coming! I'm coming, Stella! Just hold on, Stella! Your rescue bot is on his way!
And the navigation issues there are
Stella,
serious.
I'm coming! I'm coming, Stella! Just hold on, Stella! Your rescue bot is on his way! Looks like the slavers have
Oh, I enjoyed that.
Junkbot! Oh, how I've missed you!
Oh, Stella! I'd noticed that beautiful blonde hair anywhere!
That's a lot of whiskey. You've got to find the high-quality old stuff. You'd better put your lips around a few until you find the right barrel. Ugh. That was not for me. Oh, that didn't sound good. Let's try another. Bit better, but not great. If you can still see straight, you haven't found the good stuff. Keep sipping. That felt good. That's the stuff. Grab some of that whiskey and we'll get to the next ingredient. Alright, we've got new, old, and borrowed. You'll need to find some gold. There's gotta be some around here. The Zaffords are as greedy as they come. Huh, dead end. You'll have to find a way through.
Allow me, Vault Hunter. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Alright, much appreciated.
There, your nearest stash of gold coins. Grab a few and we'll have everything we need for the potion.
Stay put! The Zaffords are real protective of the cash. The gold's probably booby trapped or something.
Hold it!
Gotta get up there. Nope. No ladder, no ladder. No ladder. What am I missing here? On the side that doesn't have a railing, but that's not really a doable jump. Must be exit through a different area and then you'll come back out there or some shit. Maybe. That's where I came in from, huh? I'm all turned around. Okay, yeah, this is it then. You get on here and do something, right? And then we'll eventually get there.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't die. I need your business.
Please stop. Bye now. Shut up.
interesting.
Made out of solid gold.
Enough. That was awesome! Enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna grab at anything because I died when there weren't any enemies left. Okay, fucking bang. And now our second favorite part, figuring out where to spawn me.
Would like to remind you that the afterlife is extremely boring and not worth
We've got what we need. You should be able to mix the love potion right there. First, add the gold. Looking good. Now, the whiskey for something old.
Now toss in the baby. Ellie! I'm kidding. Don't toss the baby. Just hold it over the mixer and make it cry.
Everyone will tell you small lies, except the people you love, who will tell you large ones.
Awesome. The baby's crying.
Seriously? This right here? This is not something good guys do.
YOLO!
Never say that again. Now, let's mix it up. Sounds like the love potion's mixing as we speak. Hey, with all this talk of marriage, I'm curious. Was there ever a Mr. or Mrs. Vault Hunter in your life?
There was once an older man. He's dead now, of course.
That's looking lovely. Now, just turn on the machinery to distill it. Looks like the potion's done. Grab it.
All right, better deliver that silly-ass potion and do the dumb marriage.
And give the baby back.
Yeah, and whatever. Do the thing.
Hold it right there. So it goes.
Enough. Whoa.
What's the whole recipe again?
Something new, something old, something borrowed, and something gold. I'm pretty sure that's it.
You sure? Ain't it something blue?
What? Blue doesn't rhyme with gold.
You're done. Bedtime.
Thank you. We've moved the wedding into the fresh air. Just put the potion in the punch bowl and we'll get started.
Yeah, and basically each of these are like an extra map. Even this one, which I thought was more substantial than theirs, isn't much. I do think that there's some side quests and things that we can get into with it, but of course we won't.
We wouldn't be in the.
But I do think we're near the end of it. There's too much more to it.
And groom quiver with anticipation. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to.
Screw all of ya!
You matchmaking scrubs can all go right to hell, especially that traitorous dumbass bag of boobs, Moxie!
Son of a... No, we're here for peace. Just put the potion into the ceremonial punch bowl.
I ain't gonna drink that!
Of course you wouldn't, you coward!
The hell I am! Who's yelling now?
I ain't letting no ho-dunk princess outdrink me! Hell no!
Say, you look pretty good all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm all flustered. Oh, we can't kiss with these helmets on.
Yeah, let's take them off. Love ain't no fun with protection.
No.
This turns into a fucking orgy.
Now where was I?
That's so great.
That was interesting.
Oh man, it's fucking raging out. Can't take this. You want you to die. It looks like it's gonna be me.
Thanks for using this Hyperion U station. Please die again.
What the fuck? This scene is insane. This is way harder than I was expecting.
Out of ammo.
No, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of prospects. Out of everything, yeah. Well, goddamn, dude. I don't know. Shotgun's the best thing I got going. Jumping around and going crazy on it. Shotguns seem to work, but then getting rezzed over and over again, coming back more badass. Like, what's the deal with that? I can't do that. There's nothing I can do about that.
Hyperion says life is for living, and death is for running from at all costs.
You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head. Remember, we're always open.
You stole a baby!
I'm gonna focus on her first. I do know that much. She may be the one with resident ability since I killed him first last time. It didn't fucking matter. Did not fucking matter at all. Oh, it makes me so mad. It makes me so fucking mad that it didn't matter. Kill one of you assholes. I gotta kill one of you assholes.
I'm back, bitches!
No, they're both alive again. It doesn't fucking matter. He's just back and has more health somehow.
Another one down! Got something for ya!
This is conventional. They can't be beaten. Yeah, I don't think they can be beaten. I'm done with, well, yeah, I'm done with this.
Love is pain!
Maybe when I'm like way over level or something, come back and be on the next thing impossible. They just res each other and yeah, what a huge waste of resources. Lost about $500,000.
You don't die until we say so.
Okay, how do we get out of here? I would like to leave, please. Alright, so that's Rod God Distillery, except for the boss. I don't think there's any kind of ending beyond that. They just dropped some items. Wham Bam Island is actually the coolest looking area in the game, so let's go check that out. It's like I think that of the entire game, this is the most beautiful area. And that's really saying something. Also, I was worried that I wouldn't be able to beat the Wham Bam Island boss, because he's a lot harder than the other bosses. I don't even remember the Hodunk boss being hard, Hodunk and Zafir thing. I mean, I remember the fight, I just remember it being hard. So, if I don't remember that one being hard, but I do remember this one being hard, this one's going to be fucking clearly impossible. Like, to a point that maybe I'll do it like once to show you what Son of Cromrax looks like. But I won't be able to deal with Son of Cromrax
Salutations
at
once
all.
again. Welcome to Bomb Island, Pandora's #1 vacation resort. After Lilith and the others arrive, our Fertility Day festival can begin. Come find me, will you?
Hey, killer. Go ahead and get the fertility fest started without us. Brick's still packing, and Mordecai's trying to shove his bird back into its cage.
Talon, if you get in the cage, I'll feed you a skaghead, eh?
Where's my tuxedo t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. I wear it for slow dancing.
Vault Hunter, I'll get back to you.
You stop.
How cool is this shit, huh? Look at this. This fucking place. Crazy ass resort. Weird. Okay.
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur. We shall party until the break of dawn, as they say. Let me get the door for you. I initially came to the Donic Isles to find some rare beasties using Varkid tracking. Say, did you know that this island is said to house a former enemy of Brick, Mordecai, and Lilith? It's enough to... Oh dear!
Stay still.
Guys? Something just took Hammerlock.
So, I can stop packing then?
Mordecai, any ideas?
Maybe. Look around. Did Hammerlock leave anything behind? Anything with his scent on it?
There's some alcohol. Smells of cologne and mustaches.
Perfect. All right. You gotta get that booze to a Varkid egg. First, find an injector. Good. Now inject Hammerlock's booze into a Varkid pod. It'll track the scent for you.
Using a Varkid to track smells?
This thing looks
You
fucking
sure
weird.
that'll work?
No question. Blood did it, and I'll
Is
teach
that a
you
butthole?
Talon now.
Does it have a
In a
butthole?
couple weeks, he'll be able to track you and Lil anywhere.
It does.
Wait, you're teaching Talon to track us?
Yeah. Borrow some of your old shirts you don't use anymore, tear them up, give them to Talon so he can track the scent. Like Brick's weird tuxedo t-shirt thing.
That was my dressy clothes!
None. Alright.
Alright, now inject some of Hammerlock's booze into the egg. When it hatches, it'll lead you right to Hammerlock.
Enough. Stay put. Ha! Shut up.
Oh, wrong gun for it, that's why. Wrong gun for it, that's why. Oh, well, there we go.
Stay put.
You should do a lot of fire stuff.
You won't enjoy this. Enough.
Oh, I need to check the pod. I had so many opportunities to do that and I didn't. And now these guys have zero interest in the pod business. This one, okay, here we go. I absolutely fucking did it with that one, but whatever.
Enough. So it goes.
Let's just do a pod. Yeah, Hatch is a magical one. Okay, good deal.
Damn! Just born and already blitzed out of its mind.
That Barkid's living the dream.
Make sure to follow it. See where it leads you.
Oh, I haven't seen Talon since his feathers grew in. Oh my god, he is so cute!
He's not cute, he's a badass. But yeah, be gentle. I think he likes you.
Aw, are you sure? Because he is biting pretty hard. Ow, 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 ow! Ooh, he's drawing blood.
Oh crap, I'll get him off.
No, he's too cute. Ow. I love him.
Damn.
Stop.
Weird as hell.
Interesting reaction.
It appears I'm being dragged through a series of tunnels by some monstrously large beast. A rescue would be appreciated, but
Silence.
certainly isn't mandatory. Circle of life, all that.
My training's paying off.
I think you injected him with too much Hammerlock juice. Probably why he went crazy. Might want to go a little easier on the dosage next time.
Gotta find another Varkid and inject him with some more of Hammerlock's scent.
Stop.
Follow that thing and it ought to lead you to Hammerlock. Let's not keep Hammerlock waiting, all right?
Looks like it crawled into that tunnel thing. See if you can find a way to follow him.
That's definitely a transit tunnel, but it's powered down. Maybe check out the water wheel they got. If you get that running, it'll turn on the power.
Silence!
Hey, guys, where's Mordecai's rack ale? I can't find...
I threw him out.
What? You quit drinking.
Yeah, can't raise talent while I'm half in the bag, you know?
Aw, that is so cute. You put the need of little Talon before your... Ow! He's biting me again. Ow, 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 ow.
Talent, bag!
Freeze!
What you want, buttheads? Eat a beer bottle. If you want access to Crazy Earl's crazy water wheel, you better wet my beak and deal with some pirates that have been saying mean crap to me. That one insulted my mustache. Nobody insults Crazy Earl's crazy mustache. Them pirates started talking smack after I tried to cuddle with one. But whatever, Crazy Earl's all about cuddling. Get your stinky ass back here and I'll let you into the crazy water wheel. Now get out of here and don't never come back.
So what am I doing here? Flip the switches. I can do that.
Cool. Sounds like that powered up the transit tunnel. Just head through there and you should be able to reach your booze-sniffing varkid on the other island.
Okay.
I miss you!
Just realized, you ever watch those like animated Echo series about dudes with swords? They always eventually do an episode where they just go to the beach and hang out. This is like our beach party episode, isn't it? I mean, isn't that cool?
No, it is not.
I think it's cool. I believe this is another very cool looking area. It's like an underwater tunnel or something. Hell yeah.
Ooh, pretty. I mean, you know.
Quick update. I'm being tied up by the psycho villagers of the Isles. You won't believe it, but I'm to be sacrificed to the son of Cromorex.
Sorry, son of who?
Oh, right. You've never met Cromorex. He was a big-ass crab worm we fought up to Genki General Knox.
Man, we killed him so many times. The memories.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, man. I'm not picking this one up. I am not following you, dude. Okay, so you're standing here, and there's a door, and the door is locked, and the door cannot be crawled under, and the door does not have a switch, and then there's not an indication of the switch, no power wires or anything like that. So what's going on? I have to fight these enemies. It spawned a long time after I got here.
This will hurt. Stay still.
Right, here's what we got.
If you wouldn't mind hurrying, Vault Hunter, I believe these savages are attempting to summon the son of Cromorex as I speak.
Hey, man, don't call me a savage.
Oh, you speak English? I thought...
I graduated from Eden 4 Megaversity with honors. Check your privilege, dick.
Looks like your dosage might have still
Calm
been too
down.
high. I don't know. Honestly, just
So
making
it
this
goes.
part up as I go. Alright, Varkid should be somewhere on this island. Just find it and it'll lead you to whatever the hell took Hammerlock.
Stop! You're done!
Ah, damn. You better find another way across.
That's a badass! That must have hurt. Shut up! Stay still.
This will hurt. Shut up!
These assholes again. Haven't seen these since Hammerlock's last adventure.
And stay down.
What?
This will hurt. Enough from you. Bedtime! Quiet! So it goes. Explosives out!
Ooh, that looks like a big one. Inject that egg with Hammerlock scent, and the Varkit should lead you right to our mustachioed friend.
I believe with this entire quest, per se, is just this one long murder tour where you follow these things.
Hasn't harmed me.
And then you fight this boss.
Vengeance on the Vault Hunters who killed its father.
Well, the resort owners just quarantined the island, so he'll have to settle for dying at the hands of a totally new group of Vault Hunters.
Alright, I gotta take a quick little break here, but I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. I'm back.
Crap!
You know, another one of
Conditioning wore off. Kill the
final
market. It's no good as
throws
a
of this
bloodhound
game.
anymore.
I'm gonna say, you know, so I have a lot of games that I might say is my favorite game. I've talked about this, like how this is my favorite game.
Yeah, we could shoot him
I mean,
from there,
it
but he
depends
couldn't
on when
hit
you
us.
ask me. If you ask me right now while I'm
So
playing
good.
it, it's my favorite game.
So good.
But sometimes I'll say, you know, something else. Maybe I'll say Skyrim or Doom or Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And some of those games are big and some are small. Some are real small, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And that kind of, it almost hurts. That's like one of my, that is often a game I'd say is my favorite game. But it also highlights kind of the problem with those games, which is you run out of game quickly. In fact, in that game there's probably, you know, 8 or 9 hours worth of gameplay straight through for most people, maybe 10 or 12, maybe 15 the first time you play it. If you're a bit lost, you're probably going to get, you know, 14, 15 hours out of it, but on replays maybe 8 or 9. But it is replayable a bit, and you know, you can maybe squeeze like a good, you know, several dozen hours of fun out of it if it's not your favorite game ever. And if it is your favorite game ever, you might keep playing it. But this game at least tried to address that, not just with the regular action RPG way of replaying it for higher difficulties, but they kept pumping content in the game. You know, there's probably a lot of retro gamers that watch my channel because I do a lot of retro gaming. I love old games, new games. I don't care when a game was fucking made. But I will tell you this, there's a lot of things we can say that are terrible about new games. It just suck. You know, it's expensive, you need all this DLC and shit. But this game, you paid the one price for the DLC, and they gave you what they said they were going to for $40 or $15 each for the 4 things. You got your 4 DLCs. And they delivered the goods on those, as you saw. They're like full expansions with several maps, and they're fun to play. They're not, you know, anywhere near as long as the main campaign, but they're their own thing. And then they just kept putting out all this other content for it, like what I'm playing right now. They just kept giving us stuff, more stuff. And then they finally gave us one more DLC, a 5th DLC type thing, for free. Which we'll play that here in a little while. It's a lot of game. It's a whole lot of game.
Oh, how gorgeous! Look upon the majesty of the son of Koromorax!
It's just gonna kill me. I just want you guys to see it. It's cool.
Perhaps you should deal with this beastie before you tempt me.
Yeah, don't really give me any choice there, man. That's kind of just how it goes, dude.
Now where was I?
Come on, Sonny Kami. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I did it on my first try.
Awesome, Talon?
Who's next?
Yeah, that's it.
You know why?
It appears the
Enemies.
sins of the crab-like father were quite
If I hadn't
viciously
been able to
visited
shoot all
on
those
his
guys to
crab-like
res,
son.
I almost tapped
Please
out
save me when
anyway.
you're ready.
But still, got it done.
Still restrained. Up here. Actually
Yeah,
beginning to
shut
hurt
up.
a bit. And not in the fun way.
It's because you're no fun.
Oh dear. Oh.
I almost got myself flung back up there. That'd be amazing. I bet it'd probably clip out, and the game would be glitched out, and I'd have to quit, and then I'd say I didn't beat it
Though
or
I must
something.
admit, being restrained in that particular way was not entirely outside the scope of things I find enjoyable.
I don't need to know that, man.
There's nothing quite like witnessing a Hi-ho! Your next quest I require...
Shut up! This is Sparky Flint, son of Captain Flint, and I have summoned 6 people you Vault Hunters have wronged. Together we will have our revenge. Now please find the
Look at this shit.
assassin somewhere on the island so that we may have our revenge.
I have to wait for him to slowly walk over here. Now that these effects are working all that correctly anyway, what the hell's going on here? Oh, neat. That was a very blue sky this time. Sega blue. Calling to me. Time to get back to some simple arcade games.
Hope you've had your shots.
So, this thing is probably pretty good. I think I should just maybe trial run this one.
It's portable clinic. What can I get for you? Be careful out there.
I'm not carrying any SMGs anyway.
Stay alive.
With SMGs, I'm mostly comparing them to the assault rifle class. Kind of serves the same purpose for me. Yeah, it's quite a bit less damage. Okay.
Get your health and shields right here. Catch you later.
This might have more to it than I gave it credit for. What's this? Searching for what? Okay.
Shut up.
I've walked almost every square foot of this place. I don't think there's anything I haven't looked at yet.
Mr. Axton, do you remember Sergeant Jarter? Because he remembers you. How you deserted your post and went AWOL. He's ready to face all you Vault Hunters. Don't keep him waiting!
A new map, huh? That's pretty wild. Or maybe not.
What the hell? He's been blown up by a remote
Just quest objective on the very outside edge.
Take orders. If I'm gonna get blown up, I want to get blown up for my own reasons.
Look, whatever. I've got 5 more people here looking forward to killing you jackasses. My support group, Victims of Vault Hunters, booked a conference here the same weekend you did, and we're all just aching to get back at you jerkwads. Just do me a favor and find the next guy who's gonna kill you because he's not responding to my messages.
The natives are muttering something about a warrior from the sky near their village. Perhaps you should investigate.
Remember Marcy Holloway? Because her Uncle Grill certainly does. He's here to avenge his niece in the most violent way possible. So, you know, be ready for that.
Ah, yes. I've seen one of these totems before. You'll need to offer a sacrifice to get past it. I recommend a mask from one of their witch doctors. I'm sure those chaps wouldn't mind loaning you one.
What the? Did he fall from the sky? Did his transit shuttle malfunction, or what the hell?
The impact pattern's not that big. Fall must not have been high enough for him to lose consciousness before hitting the ground. Ugh.
Man, who the hell is killing all of my would-be assassins? Whatever, I got more. Go meet the next one!
I'm hearing echo net reports that someone's feeling ill at the local watering hole.
This is the best way to do this.
Stop struggling. Another one down! Shut up!
Please stop.
Calm down.
Calm down. Take a chill pill, dude.
Another down. Stay put. Freeze. This will hurt.
Maya, you'll like this next.
Calm down.
He's a siren tracker.
You're
named
done.
Sophis, father of brother Steven Sophis. That dude you ganked back on Athena's. And boy, oh boy, is he just itching for vengeance.
Unfortunately, the regular path is closed for repairs. You'll have to find an alternate route. Perhaps the machinery surrounding the water wheel could give you a boost.
Okay, sure. Jump on that, jump on that now. this, and then you jump. Damn. A little clunky. A lot clunky. Can I not... I was gonna say, can I not stand on that at all? Bitch. I don't see anything to do with this part. Oh, I do see. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. So bad. There we go.
He got poisoned? What? Somebody is going around killing all the people I wanted to kill you, and that makes me very upset.
Consider yourself lucky. That poison must have worked quickly. I wouldn't have.
Whatever, I got 3 more VOVH members, victims of Vault Hunters, still itching to kill you. Find the next one.
I'm just gonna guess that they're all dead. At least 2 of them will be. It's the rules, that's the way it works. You know what? So do I. You know the rules, and so do I. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Stop! You won't enjoy this. Silence! Quiet! That was awesome! You won't enjoy this.
This is also proving to have a lot more substance than the Raga Distillery one, which I did not remember being the case. Maybe a few things to do
The
here.
next guy you're looking for is named Blendo, and he wants to kill Salvador in order to avenge...
This is actually probably considered a side quest for this area, though, isn't it? It's longer than the main quest for this area, though. That's the funny part. It is. Rather than... fuck it, I'll finish it
everyone,
off.
you killed his entire bandit clan, Sally. All 150 of them. Hanged? What? Who would... So angry!
Someone once said, "He who sets out on revenge should first dig 2 graves." That's a stupid-ass quote. Revenge is awesome.
Whatever. 2 assassins left, but they're probably dead as hell. Next guy. He's probably friggin' dead already. He's a Hyperion scientist named Clements. He wants... Yeah, great. Figures.
Poor attempt at faking a suicide, but clearly a doctor's hands at work.
I got 1 assassin left, Jagoffs. Just go find his corpse already. So yeah, I got no idea what's going on with this last guy. I think he wants Zero dead, but I didn't really understand anything he said. Surprising no one, he's dead too. I swear I am gonna figure out who did this.
What am I looking at?
Whatever, I'm done getting chumps to do my dirty work. You find me, and I'll kill you myself for what you did to my dad.
We'll take this guy out, and then we'll move on to the next one. next whatever. Oh, the shaders are starting to glitch out pretty bad. Like there's like really bad bloom effect problems going on here. I'm sure you may be noticing.
You stop.
Alright, Sparky, I'm here. Where are you? I don't feel like there's a lot of extra space for us to look here. This is kind of a small area. Is there some trick to getting to the upper level of this?
Gotcha! Shut up! Enough of you. That was interesting! Silence! Pretty cool.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. This never ends. Come on, man. We're done with that. Let's go. There's not really any getting up there, is there? Yeah, let's just Google it. It's driving me insane. They say it's in a room where you found one of the other assassins. This is nowhere near any fucking room where I found any other assassin at all, ever. It's not even close. Not even close. They're just lying. I don't know what the fuck that even means. I went through a room and dropped down. That was a whole other guy. It was a whole different thing. It wasn't Sparky. I don't understand what the internet's trying to tell me on this one, but it seems like it's full of shit. Didn't have shit to do with Sparky, didn't have shit to do with anything. I'll go back there, but I mean, something's off about all of that. There's a special assassin room they had down here. This was its own whole thing. Like, they told me that, yeah, sure game, whatever.
My dad was an asshole, but that doesn't mean you had to kill him. Now die!
You stop.
Oh, this is Captain Flint's son. That's pretty funny. Only appropriate that I kill him with a fire weapon.
Come on back, everyone. I've just received 6 text messages over the EchoNet, each addressed to one of you fine Vault Hunters. I imagine you'll want to hear them.
Alright. How does one leave? My eyes.
Oddly, these messages lead me to believe that the deaths of those 6 would-be assassins were bizarre coincidences acted upon
by 6 separate allies of yours. Here, this message was addressed to you.
Dear Siren, though I find your physical attractiveness confusingly repulsive, I feel you will have an important part to play in the coming days. Knowing this, I elected to poison the Siren Hunters through various means I shan't go into detail about. Suffice to say, they involved a beer bottle and a straw made of anthrax. Sincerely, a friend. Huh. I'm attractive?
I got a new head at some point. That's it. Can of worms. Gross. I don't want to use that. Let's go in professor mode now. Now that we're an expert on all things Borderlands 2. Gotta find a Professor Lee outfit to go with this. I feel like he should have black hair. Or something close to that. Ooh, the red hair works too. That's pretty good. Mellow on. Pretty good. That's pretty cool too. I might actually go with that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And where's the teleporter? Alright, all we've got left is Hollowed Hollow, Marcus's Mercenary Shop, which I have zero memory of, zero recollection whatsoever what that even is. Gluttony Gulch, and then of course, the fight for Oasis, which is a big one. Fight for Sanctuary, I mean, not Oasis. Those are different places. Let's go to Hallowed Hollow. And I'm going to take care of my dogs now, so this is going to be a bit of a long break. This is a very long stream, so it's going to have a long break at some point. And this is that long break. I'll probably be back in 10 minutes, or 20 minutes or something. 15 minutes. Let's say 15 minutes. I may be back earlier than that and say the stream's over. Who knows? But I'll probably be continuing it, and I'd like to get all of it knocked out. I think there's really only a few hours left, a couple hours of this shit left. But I don't know. So much of it. Anyway, I'll be back. All right.
Welcome to Hallowed Hollow, the only community for Pandora's exiled and retired undead. I'm the town's lookout, TK Baja. Why don't you come on and find me, would you? Just follow the sound of the blind redneck zombie's voice.
Lately, a real sourpuss named the Pumpkin Kingpin's been hassling the townsfolk. They're so scared these days, they won't even step outside. Why don't you get out there and give them the old 1-2 for me? Should be in that clearing on the other side of that gate.
Enough. One less badass.
Oh, horseradish. The Kingpin must have cast a locking spell on this gate. You're gonna need an enchanted skeleton key. Why don't you dig up some graves and let's find ourselves some enchanted bones, you hear?
You won't enjoy this.
Dagnabbit. Folks buried there must have been normal type people. We're gonna need the bones of wizards to create a working skeleton key. Keep on looking.
That was interesting.
Looks like an enchanted skeleton right there. Why don't you give him a wallop, and you should be a step or two closer to making a skeleton key. That's one of the enchanted bones you'll need. Once you find the others and make the key, you'll be able to go toe-to-toe with the Pumpkin Kingpin himself. Yeehaw!
Stay still. Wasn't even close. Shut up! Freeze!
You done found another enchanted skeleton. I haven't been this happy since that time I got killed. Right. Only one more bone piece left, and then you can make yourself a skeleton.
Calm down.
Oh man, what's this? Weird. Where the rest of the graves at? Here we go.
Hey! You found the last enchanted skeleton! Why don't you drop him quicker than an uncomfortable subject at a family dinner? Alright! Now that you got all the enchanted bones, why don't you head to the blacksmith's and forge yourself a skeleton key? While you're there, tell Sully the blacksmith that I said hi. Those spider ant parts are looking awful good. They're gonna look creepy as hell, though, once I start using them.
You stop. Enough.
Shit. Unsafe door.
You're gonna need the blacksmith's hammer to make the key. Now, where could he be? Sully? Hey, Sully! You got a customer over here? Oh, there he is! Why don't you ask him for his hammer, would you? I'm sure he'll hand it over if you ask him nicely. Sounds like you two are done talking, huh? I was sure
There's
you'd come
a
around.
Spider-Man left.
Nevertheless, you better get that hammer from him. All right. Now, smack those bones together and forge yourself a skeleton key. Now that you've got the key, you can find the Pumpkin Kingpin's lair and make the rivers run orange with pumpkin guts.
Interesting. Hold it right there. That was awesome! Gotcha!
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you? Come on back anytime. May it keep you safe in your travels. Goodbye, friend.
Hold it right there!
Huh. This is definitely where the Pumpkin Kingpin lives, but he ain't here.
Hold it!
Must be sleeping underground or something. Oh! I bet if you flood the area, he'd probably have to come up for air. Go on and head to the windmill.
Gotcha!
Windmill ain't working, is it? Oh, great horny toads. Must be the scrack nesting up there in the blades. Better clear them all out. I'm sorry. I bet this is frustrating for you.
Stop struggling. Farewell! Calm down. Ha! Quiet!
This is bullshit. This is taking forever because of the way they're positioning themselves.
Those abominations there were made by good old Dr. Zed. Speaking of which, have you seen Zed or Ned lately? What about Ted? Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. We ain't supposed to talk about the Forbidden Brother. My bad.
Ted somehow worse than Ned?
You stop.
The Spikos and Scrack tell legends of the creature who kicked him out of the Iridium Blight. Said there was a real big, small, or normal-sized man or woman. and that there was 1 to 4 of them. The legends are pretty vague.
Hold it! You stop! Silence! Stay still. You're done.
Windmill's going, so the blood's pumping, and everything's ready for a final showdown with the Pumpkin Kingpin. Whenever you're ready, just head back to the Kingpin's domicile. That windmill powers our hemoglobin pumps. Got a few vampires in town, and, well, they make milkshakes out of blood. I had one once. It was all right.
Just give up.
Interesting reaction.
All right. Hallowed Hollow is safe once again. Come on back for your reward whenever you want, old pal.
Nice.
Yeah, it's mostly a bunch of crap.
Whoa.
Whoa, it's a blue gun. It's not probably as good as the purple one I have. Whoa. Exciting. Man, this shotgun is just the most dick-rippingest thing. It's just a blue, but it's just like the most dick-ripping fucking monster. Because it's got the advantage of being a Hyperion auto shotgun, but rarely do those feature an element. This one does. It's got the fire on top of everything, so I mean, it's fucking crazy. It's a crazy person's weapon. And you know, I have so much fire weapon, I do really wonder if I should maybe just swap this. This is probably a better gun in every reasonable perspective here. I think I'm gonna. $50 blues ain't anything special anymore, though, I'll tell you that.
Just think, Dr. Zed. Tell your friend, Marcus munitions.
Hold it!
Sorry, trying to figure out what my new gun is, man.
coming on by, stranger. Don't see too many. As payment for my
do that.
watchfulness, I
thank
asked
you.
the town folks for my favorite candy, sugary greenbacks.
I ain't been able to collect any, though, since my zombie polio started acting up again. Could you make the rounds for me?
So anyway, that was the Hallowed Hollows. Let's do the Marcus Mercenary, which I don't remember at all. And then we'll do Gluttony Gulch, and that'll be the last of the little add-on maps. And then we'll do this mini add-on DLC that they did before they expanded or before they launched Borderlands 3. So that was actually post Borderlands, the pre-sequel content. So that's kind of interesting too. 1 second here. Here we go. This is the turning point here, so let's go ahead and turn around and go to Marcus Mercenary Shop. I don't know what this is. It looks like Christmas DLC. I mean, it's gotta be. It's got a Christmas tree right there. I don't remember this shit at all. We're gonna do Christmas, and then we're gonna do Thanksgiving after Christmas for some fucked up reason. Here we go. I'm just doing them in what appeared to be the correct order based on the way the other DLCs were ordered.
Happy Mercenary Day. I got a job for you.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
That legit? You got a customization unit in here anywhere? Man, I wish I'd grabbed that and looked at that before I teleported over. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's back there, I see. You let me in?
You ever been to Gingerton?
Oh, I just remembered what this is. This is like a Christmas map. It's pretty crazy. I just remembered it now. I got a new head.
You want to do me a Mercenary Day favor and check the town?
Oh, what's this? Of course. The pumpkin head. I'm not going to use it, but that's cool. That's not a Yeti, that's a boner fart.
Stop struggling. Hold it right there. Bedtime! Fantastic.
Sure are a lot of Yetis.
The town's frozen?
You know, I haven't looked at my badass rank in a while. I haven't even any of that going on. Yeah.
Any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace. See if something's wrong with it. Doll created Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving and...
just vomited in my mouth a little.
Hold it right there. Shut up! Here you go! Please stop. Well, that's that.
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal?
Chengerton is now my domain, Warmblood. Children, get frosty.
Crap! Tiny snowman!
Another one down!
I thought the living snowmen were just a myth like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you?
I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children?
Enough from you. Whoa.
The idiots of Gingerton bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other. As presents. Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're frozen? Checkmate.
Stop struggling.
There you are.
I tried to be charitable once. I gave Moxie everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate you. If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're smart, look sexy. Great girl. Miss her sometimes.
Stay put! You won't enjoy this.
Those bandits are stealing my guns.
Stop.
Take them out.
Gotcha! Hold it!
Welcome to God! Extreme!
You
bridge, but I think the gears underneath it might be frozen. Clear? Good. Now, convince the conductor to get the train moving. Once the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then, we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now. We gotta keep this train on schedule.
I guess the thing to do would be to ride it, right?
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
That's not good.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
You won't enjoy this. Pretty cool.
I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary day gift is a futile death.
Stop! Bye now!
And we'll come back up on the train again. Righty then.
Stop struggling.
Look, his face! Stops at Gingerton, New Haven, and hell!
That's cool. I'm just doing that. These assholes. Anyone else?
Enough.
Nothing stops this train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Woohoo! End of the line. See you around, sailor. I'll knit you something real nice.
Dump the coal. After the town unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
I don't know how dumping the coal works. Oh, okay.
us get the power back on. All right, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive! You saved us! Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment. Yeah, you're welcome.
Marcus actually kind of has a soft spot for children, despite acting to the contrary. He has adopted an orphan, I guess. Never really clear what's going on with that. And this is this asshole right here.
The giant snowman who froze our town won't take kindly to your saving us. We've nothing to pay with, but could your vault hunting friend kill him for us?
Yeah, I guess. Vault Hunter, track down the giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
Alright. I believe this is the final step here. And then we'll go through Thanksgiving.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake! I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave!
That's where the frozen behemoth sleeps. You'll need to anger him before he'll wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing. Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No! Not the cheerful singing! I hate cheerful singing! Make it stop!
I assume he comes up here and fights me, right? On the map. Instead of his weird off-the-map area.
It's better than...
Where's these little guys at? There was tons of them? They were like all around. Now they're just, they fucking bailed, huh?
No!
It's alright. Kill the snowflake himself then. Fuck it.
It's the source of his power.
My hat! My beautiful... It's a mercenary day miracle. Well, I think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun
Did we?
shipment on the
Learn
house.
what's better here. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a lot of damage. You wanna take it?
Yay!
I mean, it's no unkempt herald, but it's a solid boomstick.
Hope you've had your shots. Set out.
Christmas. We got some iridium. We got some iridium. We got some bullcrap. A bunch of bullcrap.
Mark us, bless us, everyone. Oi, Governor!
This is a side quest here.
Got to deliver these mercenary day presents to the
The
town.
main thing was to kill the Frosty the Snowman guy. I don't want to get stuck in the loop of doing this shit forever. Like I did with the other. Where is the... This is how I get out of here. There's only 2 more things left to do. One more map add-on like this with its own little quest, and then one more kind of DLC, sort of short DLC to promote Borderlands 3. Stuff could actually be good. Cold-blooded. Let's look at this. I think it's a snowman head. It is a snowman head. That's terrifying looking. Cool. That's definitely cool. Alright.
Feeling overburdened by money? Tell your friend, Marcus Munitions, your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it. Lovely. Thanks for the scratch. 2 words, my friend. No refunds. Remember, we're always open.
Let's spend some iridium. We'll do that. We'll take care of some turkey business and beat the rest of this game here in a little bit. Be right back in just a minute though. I'm gonna take a short break first and I'll be back to get that done. Man, this is truly turning out to be one of my longest streams ever. Not counting like some all-day Warzone stuff that I've done before.
What are you buying here?
And what's crazy is I think I'll be done within like an hour or 2. And that'll be it. That'll be all this fucking game that anyone could ever handle seeing. Do that. Do a couple of little upgrades there. And then we're gonna keep moving on. Keep moving it on. Can't wait to try out this E-Tech blaster. We'll fry some turkeys. Let's do this.
Welcome to the Tour Corporation's Hunger for Violence Extravaganza! Tonight, we're gonna watch the Vault Hunter take on the ravenous Waddle Gobbler!
What's going on?
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
But first, I'm interviewing the only tour contestant to survive a showdown with the Gobbler. Question time! How are you doing? What's your favorite color? Did you ever see that one movie about the dog who played basketball? Where did you have your first kiss? Did you ever see the sequel to the dog basketball movie where the dog went to space? And if so, which of the two do you prefer? Awesome! Another question. How did you feel about my facial hair? Thank you! How do you feel about the Vault Hunter's chances against the ravenous Waddle Gobbler? Will they win? Will they die? Your thoughts! You don't sound confident! Further questions! Who is the most attractive person on Pandora? That's an awful thing to say! Ellie's like a 10! Try expanding your definition of beauty, you chump! No! I'm done talking to you! Your grasp on body politics is lacking at best! Oh, looks like we're out of time! We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor! Hey! Get over here so I can whisper some things to you in secret! Real time. The Gobbler's fight is rigged. The Tour Board of Directors made the Gobbler unbeatable, so it eat all the contestants and get us a bunch of hits on the EchoNet. But I don't want you to die, because you're cool. And oh crap, I'm not whispering anymore, my bad! You gotta get into the kitchen, kill everybody, and poison the Gobbler's food. Once the poison takes effect, you can kill him. Also, I want him dead so I can eat him! He looks delicious!
Why would you want to eat something you poisoned? You should just be poisoning yourself. Seems like a dumbass move.
And we're back! The Vault Hunter's in the kitchen, but today there's a new item on the menu. Murder! Vault Hunter, kill the chefs!
And stay down. Calm down.
This guy is insane.
Bye now.
Gouda Ramsey.
Gotcha.
Hell's Kitchen indeed.
Anton Smith here, president of the Tour Corporation. You do well to ignore Torg's instructions, if you wish to stay alive.
With the chef's dead, we can prepare our own meal for the gobbler! Get to the freezer!
I just don't understand why it says there's a buy there. I'm gonna check both levels and I don't see a buy on either level. Weird thing to lie about. Is it down here? There it is.
Feeling overburdened by money? I'm sure we'll be
Just curious about how that worked, that's all.
Damn, that door's locked! Let me activate my remote lock-picking program!
We do not allow contestants in the meat locker. Leave at once.
We gotta choose some meat for the gobbler's meal. Tug on the tastiest looking scat corpses. This is totally gonna get me fired, but I don't care!
We're gunner!
Stay still.
My mouth is watering!
Wasn't my time. Calm down. Stay still.
I don't know what you're planning, but I don't like it. Tributes, get the Vault Hunter out of my kitchen.
That calmed him down some.
Hot diggity! Those dudes didn't stand a chance! You almost feel bad for them, but then you start laughing because you were technically acting in self-defense, so screw them! Violence doesn't solve anything except for all the things it does!
God, that's literally my motto.
Now to grind
You
up
won't
the meat.
enjoy this.
Get to the kitchen!
Torg, as president, I demand to know why the hell the Vault Hunter is running around backstage.
Just trying to mix things up!
Your job is not to mix things up. Your job is to flex your muscles and do air guitar solos, idiot.
Words can hurt!
Seriously. Just need a little guidance on where to go.
Let's get a grindin'!
Stop!
Grind, grinder!
Kind of want to get Idea how much map we've seen? Very little. I don't think this is a very big map at all. That's not to say it's short. I don't know if it is or not.
Deadly poison! Head to the stabber jabber nests!
I think this is actually quite cool looking when you can get outside too. But first I'd have to be able to figure out how to fucking do that.
I ran out of explosives, so I'm actually going to open this door remotely without blowing it up! Psych!
Stay put!
Also wondering if anyone on YouTube's going to answer my question that I put on the Digital Foundry thing about the new Tokyo Extreme Racer. I'm going to have to do, I guess, some research on my own and figure out what's going on there. So I'm hearing PC early access. What about other platforms? I'm really concerned about the name. You see, they've been fucking with the name. In Japan, it's Shitoku Highway Battle, and originally it came out in the US as Tokyo Highway Battle, which is an excellent name translation because it's still Highway Battle. And people don't know Shitoku, but it's a highway in Tokyo, so call it Tokyo Highway Battle. Makes sense, right? Then they changed it to Tokyo Extreme Racer. It's a little stupid, but that's where the series got popular. I don't know if it's actually popular at all. But the Dreamcast game did okay because it was a very early Dreamcast game. It got a sequel that people like. And then on the PlayStation 2, it was Tokyo Extreme Racer. So it was Tokyo Extreme Racer for a long time, like 5 games or something. We all knew it as Tokyo Extreme Racer. We got 1, 2, 0, 3, Drift. They all had the name Tokyo Extreme Racer. Then they started fucking with the name. There was a PSP game, and it was called Street Supremacy, and I didn't even know it existed until I watched this Digital Foundry thing today. I completely missed out. I owned a PSP and was a fan of the series and completely missed out on the game because they called it fucking Street Supremacy. And the same thing kind of happened with the Xbox 360 game, which came out in 2006 under the name Import Tuner Challenge, and I didn't know it existed and that we got a new TXR game until 2012. So I bought it then and played it a little bit before the 360 started collecting dust. It's a good game. Why the fuck is it called Import Tuner Challenge? You're racing Japanese cars in Japan. What the fuck is imported? Do you know what the word import means? God. So yeah, this one can totally slip through the cracks on me, even though I like the series. They just try to hide it from me, I guess. Try to hide those games from me.
We kept him on purely for PR reasons. But you've both outlived your usefulness. Tribute, kill.
Come on.
Hold it!
Throwing grenade!
I think it doesn't really matter at all where I throw my grenade.
Freeze!
This was not in my job description!
Let's try out this torque pistol. It's gotta be pretty good, right?
Closes a door, I blow it the up.
Nice.
Hey, make sure to get a slag weapon on the way. Smack the jabber nest to wake him up. All right, now slag the jabber. Kill it before the slag. You gotta slag the jabbers before you kill them. Tannis told me a single slag jabber clip would be enough to kill a monster the size of a black nearby.
You don't need to, man. I naturally produce slag.
Nearly done. I can almost taste the gobbler now.
Ah, damn it. Come on, man. Give me another one.
Cool.
Yeah, this is just too easy for her.
You got all the clans. Now
Maya.
pop them into the gobbler's dinner,
Joke.
and you'll be ready.
Joke for Maya.
Why do you insist on being a moron, Torque? This is why you lost a controlling share of your own company. I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance.
You're done. Hold it.
When does it ever end, really? It feels like it doesn't. Wild, though. I don't know. I'll start running and see who wants to follow, I guess. All I can really do from this point.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Now add the poison glands to the marination vat. Hit that button to marinate the out of that meal.
Button either, huh? There's a button now somewhere. Hit that button. Hit that button. There we go. Now we get a prompt. I gotta have the visual, man. Thank you.
Meal's almost ready. Let's get cooking. Start the conveyor of cookery. That's it. You've gone off script one too many times, Torque. Today's meal is canceled. Chefs, shut down that oven. We can't stop now. Protect the oven. I swear by my abdominal muscles, I will eat the ravenous gobbler.
I'm gonna make you
By the pricking of my buns, something hungry this way comes. Shakespeare! I want that oven shut down. I want the Vault Hunter dead. And I want Mr. Torque's head on a plate. They shut down the oven. Our food is getting cold.
I want everything you got! Quit screwing my foot feet!
Restart the oven. I will not serve lukewarm food.
shut World War. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and die here. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to, man.
Wasn't even close.
It was extraordinarily
Stay
close.
still.
I thought it was me and not him. In fact. Oh, okay, so the food's up here.
My taste buds are aflame with the power of 1,000 nuclear bombs! My mouth is watering so much you could drown a small village in my cheeks! The taste apocalypse is upon us! If you kill that gobbler, Torg, it'll be your last meal. The board of directors and I can guarantee that.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Come back anytime. Nothing like a good sale. Caveat emptor. 2 words, my friend. No refund.
You know why we made the gobbler invincible, Torg? So you could kill him. After dozens of failed attempts by other contestants, you were supposed to finally kill it on camera while wielding our most expensive guns. You would have looked like a hero. Why be a hero when you could eat one? You are the dumbest person in the world. I paid several other contestants to kill you if the gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy. Here comes the ravenous Waddle Gobbler! We've replaced this creature's normal food with poison! Let's see if he notices! He took the bait! Now just don't die until the poison takes effect! Waddle Gobbler!
Please stop.
That was awesome!
Idiotic mercs! Don't shoot the gobbler! Shoot the Vault Hunter! The poison's working! It's working!
That sucks so bad. I got cornered into that sucks. I'll probably have to do this over. What a fucking what a deal. What a deal, man. That's just like not knowing the arena. That's the kind of shit that happens when you don't know the arena. You walk backwards into something and be stuck against a wall and the shit beat out of you. It's one of the things that's gotten me the most in this game, I'd say, probably.
Hyperion is responsible
for any fingers, toes, or breasts added to the floor.
Alright.
Enough.
You idiotic mercs! Don't shoot the gobbler!
Another one
Shoot the
down!
Vault Hunter!
That calmed it down
Poison's
some.
working! It's working! The
Throwing
gobbler
grenade!
is killable! Let the taste apocalypse begin!
Pull!
Okay, there should be some normal enemies around there, right?
Call this off, or you're out of the company!
Who's
There
next?
we go.
Whatever! I'll just work for Moxie and blow things up! Pro boner!
Now I'm angry.
I'm gonna eat the f*** out of this thing! Napkins may or may not be involved! You just disobeyed a direct order from your president, Torg. You're dead.
Freeze.
I am so scared! I know you can't tell because of the tone of my voice, but that was sarcastic! Anyway, come on back whenever, Vault Hunter!
Right down the chute. And I believe that this is the turkey head that I just unlocked.
Pretty big fan of yours. Did you go say hi to her?
Alright, so ultimately what we want to do here... I'll show you the turkey head. Just awful. I can't even fucking imagine using that. Alright, let's go. I couldn't even show it for more than 5 frames. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this gross ass thing. Man, that's a pretty good. I don't really need those though, at all. That's the thing, it's just so unnecessary.
I'm happy to take your money. I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Alright, that concludes all the bonus content. Now the only thing left is the final, sort of like, epilogue that they made for it called Fight for Sanctuary. I'm going to take a little break before we do Fight for Sanctuary, but then we'll get on that, and that'll be the last thing we do. The last of the Borderlands. You excited? I'm kind of excited to be done with it, even though I love the hell out of this game. There's just so much of it. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright. This is it, guys. These are the final bits of stuff. Yeah. It's funny because all the other DLCs are set after it too. Like, you'd literally know that Roland died if you played Assault on Dragon's Keep. There's no way to not know that. So, but it doesn't have a spoiler warning. I find that to be some strange shit.
Hello, old friend. Been a while, hasn't it? I bet you're wondering what became of our Vault Hunters. Let me tell you a story. After the death of Handsome Jack and the fall of Hyperion, Pandora was at peace, as much as it ever was. Their mission complete, the Crimson Raiders set their sights beyond the stars. You remember the Vault Key, right? It had that map with all the crazy floating holograms. The Vault Hunters believed it would take them to vaults across the galaxy. Of course, sometimes when you're busy looking forward, you forget to watch your back.
I do not understand why we haven't left Pandora yet. We are nowhere closer to finding the vaults. This map is the most important scientific discovery in all of human history, and Mordecai is using it as a coaster.
Does that matter? We don't even know which planets these are yet. I don't like flying blind.
Sanctuary's holding together using spit and wishful thinking. She's barely staying in the air, let alone leaving the planet.
Well, we gotta do something. People are talking about disbanding the Raiders, saying Pandora don't need us now that Jack's gone. We need a leader.
She don't want the job, man. And can you blame her? Sometimes when you're the one calling the shots, people get hurt.
Not making a choice is still a choice.
So then, we have no plan, no working ship, no leader, and a soda can on the vault key!
Lil, we need to make a call. What do you think?
Ellie?
That ain't the engines, Lil.
This is Lilith. Sanctuary is under attack. All civilians evacuate the city immediately. Crimson Raiders, to me! Hold them off, Vault Hunter.
Damn.
I'm thirsty for blood! And soda!
Hold it right there.
Keep it up, Vault Hunter!
Oh, shit. No enemies, except for one big one.
That must have hurt.
Crimson Raiders, defend our home! We're under attack. You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
Not really. I'm struggling.
No!
What to do here?
Freeze!
Oh boy! I tried to slide. Even after all this time, I'm still trying to slide. Oh god, no, another ship. No, no, no.
Bring it on, you bastards! One down! Like, a lot more to go!
After the vault key.
Lilith! There's too many of these pendejos!
This is Lilith! All Crimson Raiders, fall back to HQ!
Just tell me where to point this sumbitch!
Come on!
Time to change the world. Whose soul is this?
You alright, killer? I got as many people off Sanctuary as I could, but it was kind of a rush job. Looks like I scattered the Crimson Raiders around the area. Those weren't bandits that attacked us. They were trained soldiers. And that gas, it turned people into monsters. Find us a base camp while I look around for the others. We'll rally the troops and take back Sanctuary.
At ease, cowards. This is Colonel Hector of the new Pandora Army. You can stop running now. I already got what I wanted. Sanctuary and the vault key are mine once again.
Calm down.
Honestly, I was hoping for more of a fight. I mean, Yo got completely outmaneuvered. What happened to you Crimson Raiders? Seems without your man rolling, y'all turn into a pack of baby rats with your tail barbs tucked between your talons. So here's what happens now. You've seen what my paradise gas did to your people. Next up, all of Pandora. Sure, it'll kill everyone on the planet, but every garden needs its fertilizer.
Well, he's a dickhead. But he's right. Roland never would have let this happen.
Hold it right there.
No, back in the day, Sanctuary was the pride.
That must have hurt.
Seems to have fallen into disrepair. I hope you don't mind, but I've already made some upgrades. Here, I'll say it for you. Incoming.
Fine, bastards! This is my kingdom! Squatters' rights! Bro! Those mind freaks are bad! Okay, who's saving me? Roll call!
Calm down. Stay still. Good riddance.
Hello? Anyone? French Biter? Uncle Toenails? Mama Pantstein? Lemon Drop? Oh, not you two. You were the toughest one of all.
Stay put! Quiet!
I hear the sounds of bloodthirsty murder, and I love it! Whoever you are, mystery bandit, kill, kill, kill those fine freaks, and turn that tide! Hey, how's that tide coming? Is it still turning? Heck yeah! Slice and dice those reaping creepers, my mysterious savior. Nice job.
Strangely satisfying. You stop. This will hurt.
Now I'm sitting in some sort of clown-themed novelty bar, enjoying week-old pizza and watered-down booze. A hell of a lifestyle, folks, but it made you soft. In my experience, an army rots from the top down. I led my people up from ruin, gave them something to believe in. That's why they follow me. We are New Pandora. We're the men who split our backs on the promise of paradise, but it was stolen from us. Now we're taking it back. Starting with your ship and your key. Now paradise is coming. And if I have to choke the life out of every last person on this planet to get there, then that's what I'm gonna do.
So it goes. Gotcha!
What am I looking for? Securing it against what, exactly?
Freeze!
Oh crap! A Vault Hunter! Heading. Easy, easy! Hey, let's not get all shooty at me. My name is Vaughn. Now I know we're supposed to be like, mortal enemies or whatever, but I don't know, the enemy of my plant monster enemy, right? Sure. Hey, looks like Hector kicked you out of your home too, huh? Well, I guess we better join forces. Welcome to my camp, the Back Burner! Huh? Look, Hector's Vine Freaks could be back at any moment. We better secure camp, Vault Hunter. The Backburner's firewall got knocked out. And I'm talking an actual wall of fire. We gotta reset the security relays to get that firewall a-flamin'! You know, I actually opened a vault once. Went from Hyperion Accountant to Vault Guy to Bandit War Chief. It's a long but very touching story. Hey, I'll tell you about it sometime over some questionably sourced meat. Me and my bandit clan were living over in the wreckage of Helios Station, and Hector shows up and ordered us to give him our moonshot cannons, but we said, hell no, we won't, bro! And then that didn't work out too well. We tried fighting off Hector's new Pandora soldiers, but we were no match for him. I probably should have armed my clan with more than presentation-grade Hyperion laser pointers. Lesson learned, I guess. Me and the survivors regrouped here. We were getting ready to retake Helios when Hector launched a gas attack and turned everyone but me into Vine Freaks. Now that dude Hector's walking around like he's Mega President King of Pandora or whatever. You know, Pandora's like air or meat or underwear. It's meant to be shared. Reboot the last relay. We'll have that old firewall a-flamin' in no time. And if any of my clan survive, they'll come running when they see a fire. They always do. It's hilarious.
No.
Sweet kill. Now, let's chat Blood Pact. Well, I never thought I'd team up with a filthy, smelly vault hunter like you, but desperate Vine Freak gas-turning times call for desperate measures. Screw that home thief, Hector. You and I are gonna mess that dude up. Blood Pact!
Sup, killer? Good work finding a camp. Guess this will be our home while we figure out how to take back Sanctuary.
This is my camp?
Hey, Lil, step back if you don't want to get any bandit on you.
Easy, easy! We can share. Hey, want to take a spin in my lucky underwear?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna teleport back to Sanctuary and try to take Hector out. Maybe there's still time to fix this. Not gonna happen. I can't get to him. Sanctuary's flooded with that gas. Tanis, can you, I don't know, whip us up an antidote?
Of course. I will first need to discover the nature of these mutations. Send me some plant genitalia. I believe they are called flowers at your reading level.
What she said. Let's get it done.
That's not gonna rip in, that's just the quality there. Shit. Some of it's rough.
So you cowards teamed up with that bandit from Helios? Figures. They gave up their moonshot cannons real easy. Now I can launch my paradise gas wherever my eye can see. Adapt and reuse. That's called strategy. You know, if you ever want to taste victory for a change.
I'm so ready to kill that guy. Get Tanis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders. Tanis, I couldn't find you after the attack. You somewhere safe? Oh, yes. I'm secure in one of my many hidden panic shelters. Handy when you live in a constant state of panic. Enough small talk. Get me those samples and we'll have a plant monster army of our own in no time. We just need an antidote. Fine. Honestly, sometimes you people make no sense whatsoever. Get Tanis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders.
I was gonna say this type of split entrance is a map design they use a lot in 3, but this might actually be a map that's literally in 3, I don't know.
Strange, but potentially helpful.
Pretty cool.
Do keep a close eye on your exposure level. Unless sprouting vines and losing your mind is a newfound kink. In which case, I have some echo novels for your perusal. Judgment-free zone. Look for closed vaults. I mean pure specimens. I see the gas has infected the local fauna as well. Vault Hunter, try obtaining samples from those infected skags.
I see a flower. This. Physically pick up.
These mutated plants are enormous, even by Pandoran standards. It's unlikely that this gas is naturally occurring. Someone engineered it.
It's so hard to find what I am looking for.
Silence!
Of course, all these spore particles are not helping. A lot of that's just shitty sprite now that I'm looking at it. God. One of those things that probably works better in a lower resolution. Great for anybody who was still playing on an Xbox 360 when this came out in 2018 or some shit, 2019. We came back with this to promote Borderlands 3. I mean, it was less than a year, I think, before Borderlands 3 released, so there's a lot of connection there. I don't see any more infected skags or flowers, so I'm kind of shit out of luck here. I don't know what to do. Did they fuck this part out? Has it not got enough stuff in it? Here we go.
Elegantly designed to increase biomass at an exponential rate. In dumb speak, gas make tiny plant go big and do the ouch.
Finding another flower has just not been happening. Is that one over there on the right, sort of? Someone I already hit. And I don't think there are enough skags in here to get the bonus. That's one I already hit, isn't it? Here we go.
Creating this gas would require an understanding of advanced biogenetics I can only describe as brilliant and arousing. Now we must discern how the gas is infecting humans. I will require samples, specifically brain matter, which I like to call that good gray stuff.
Yeah, we're still in it on the skags. Maybe they'll show up somewhere else.
Just a few more samples, Vault Hunter. I've almost reached a conclusion.
Oh, fuck you.
Now where
Glad that guy was
was
so
I?
aggressive. That really helped me out a whole lot. Instead of the typical cowardly when you are downed bullshit.
Freeze! You've made me angry! That must have hurt.
A breakthrough! We all know that the Pandoran atmosphere is chock full of benign spores. The gas mutates the spores already present in our lungs. Oh, wonderful. The spores spread to the brain, taking over the nervous system. The subjects are left nearly mindless, like a slag huff addict or a music enthusiast. I have disappointing news. I lack the expertise necessary to synthesize the gas and create our own legions of plant-human hybrids. Again, not doing that. You sound just like that university ethics board. No matter. Return to the back burner and send me those samples. I'm running out of iridium, so I'm gonna make one last sweep for survivors. See you back at camp.
My rides may not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
I mean, obviously there's some sort of quest back here that I missed and didn't pick up, but I don't think that's probably not even worth the effort. If I'm closer to it later, I'll grab it, but I never really was.
Buying specimens, the merrier.
Jesus, look at this fucking thing.
Pointless, but well done.
Who needs a medical license when you got style? Catch you later.
Please send me those samples as soon as possible. I've made every preparation and completely disrobed so that there is nothing between me and the laboratory-grade mylar of this biohazard suit. The sensation is very satisfying.
Get out of my hand, you piece of trash.
Oh, that's on me. Yeah. I was scanning my glutes for reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
Scanning biosignature.
Love that sound.
Vault Hunter, over here. Tanis is working on an antidote. In the meantime, let's find a way back up to Sanctuary.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice perch up by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai, good to hear from you.
I wasn't gonna let you fight this one without me. Oh, crap! Brace yourselves! Bunch of Hector Salad soldiers are heading your way!
Ellie, it's time for a fight. Those defenses ready?
Almost. Could use some help getting more turrets online. BH, there's a bash
Buy some
range on the
ammo.
table over there. Grab it for me, will
Use the
you?
assault rifle and rip them up.
Welcome to my humble shop. So, remember, we're always open.
fix anything with a few thwacks. I set up a badass choke point just outside of camp. Get them turrets humming, Vault Hunter. This'll be a primo kill zone once you fix up them turrets. Give them a thwack with the basher. One more turret should do it. Just in time. I see them viney sumbitches coming. Let's whack them weeds. Defend the camp. Yeah, defend my camp.
Calm down.
Close it down! Stay put! My training's paying off. Another down.
Oh, yeah! You might look and smell like a Vault Hunter, but you totally fight like a bandit. And that is the highest compliment.
Tannis, any updates? Well, I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to a scientist named Cassius Leclerman.
Whoa, Cassius? I know that science dude. I'm gonna call him now. Yo, Cassius. Hey, it's Vaughn.
Vaughn, hello. I'm rather busy on a secret project.
Gotcha. Super quick question. Did you plant monster up my bros?
I would never plant monster up your bros. Hector swore that... Ah, I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad.
Hey, happens to the best of us, bro.
Come to my secret laboratory. The entrance is through the old doll mine. I'll begin working on an antidote immediately.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter will meet you there.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now, 47% more than 26%.
Should never have gotten suckered into that, but I did. So that's how it went down.
Hold it! This will hurt. And stay down.
I miss my meeting.
So this isn't the way in. You go up. Still not the way in. There's some other way around. There's the toilet. Oh. Oh. Keep going this way, I guess? This just ain't it. Like, I don't know what the deal is, but that ain't it. I guess I'll just circle it and find out what it... Yeah, maybe this is... This looks more like it. Such a dramatic flare every time. Awesome.
Enough. Bedtime! That's Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something. What's that, Talon? Mordecai got attacked by vine freaks. Vault Hunter, follow Talon! Still haven't heard from Mordecai. Keep following Talon. We've lost too much already. We can't lose Mordecai. He's the best scout in the Raiders. We've been fighting together since the beginning. Mordecai, Brick, Roland. We had each other's backs. We fought together. That's how we survived for so long. When Roland died, Mordecai got me through some dark times. Couldn't have taken down Jack without him. The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
I thought this worked on these vehicles, but I guess not. It was truly not hitting at all. It's just weird.
Talon, to me!
Time to kill these chumps!
Quiet! You're done!
Oh, shit.
Calm down. You won't enjoy this. Let's do that again sometime.
Riders
raiders can do.
Stop struggling. Another down.
I'm on my way.
That is lovely.
Oh, man.
You alright?
Lilith, those pendejos cropped us to me.
Damn it! Mordecai's infected. This is my fault. We need that antidote, now! I'll take him back to camp, get through that mine, and find the scientist.
Excellent. I eagerly await your arrival.
Good luck at that old doll mine. I heard that place was haunted. Cursed haunted.
Next time you're bleeding to death.
There's pros and cons to each.
Think doctors
Moving on, I want to stick with the more offensive option.
What, did you think I'd leave my flank exposed to counterattack? That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, you dum-dums. Point Hector.
This guy's a 4-star asshole, but again, he's right. The gate's too thick for me to phase through. Come on back to camp and we'll figure it out.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, most of my merchandise was ripped from my men.
Yo, killer, over here.
We need to punch through that gate somehow. Cassius is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary.
Get this out of
Tritanium's chunky stuff, Lil. Gonna take one hell of a weapon, and what we got here ain't gonna cut it.
Yo, Lilith, what about the Helios moonshot?
Yeah, that could work. Bandit, you lived on Helios for a while. Think we can get the moonshot cannon working?
Oh yeah, totally! But just so you know, to get into Helios, you're gonna have to go through... the burrows. Have fun, don't die!
I don't love using Jack.
These are driving me crazy now, so I'm gonna collect them all. I'm gonna drive out to wherever and get that last one too.
Pretty much killed or mutated my whole clan, the Helios Hellions. Could you show the bandits in the area that we're the best by, you know, slaying enemy bandit leaders and
Try to
taking
make a
claim
point
to
of
their
getting it
territory?
when I'm on the other map too. Get the other last one done.
That's a real letdown. There were some tough old bastards in the crew. But hey, it comes with the territory, right? Bandit life!
It's Boxy.
Seeing sick. Hey, sugar. I've got something important for you. In case you didn't know, my son Scooter,
Well, he died recently. He went out the way I always saw him, as a hero. I've said my own goodbyes, but before we rushed off Sanctuary, I found an echo in
This does have
Scooter's
spoilers related to
Says it's
pre-sequel,
Vault
which is
Hunter.
probably noteworthy. Which takes place, I guess, between this game and Borderlands 2. Making it all that more interesting that they made this DLC for Borderlands 2 and not pre-sequel. I guess there's something here they wanted me to grab from her.
Hey, Vault Hunter! In the highly likely event that I got deadened by like a dinosaur or a big explosion or something, here's to by name, you.
Map.
The executioner of my last William Bestament.
Oh, my sweet dumb boy.
Okay, first off, collect all my best girly mags for posteriority. Once you get all them skin rags, you make sure and find them a good home, okay?
Listen, got a little job for you, if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. The way I see it, I don't need these some kind
Literally how said it starts every fucking conversation we've ever had. Got a little job for you if you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
But I'm gonna need some mutant matter to study.
You mind chopping up a bunch of creatures and bring me all the shit? Yeah, same as always. Things never change.
Get him out of this children's hospital. Just between you and me.
I didn't know you had another sentence to go here, man. It threw me off.
Project. You see, I'm trying to catch the eye of that tennis lady. I like to cut her for a graduated cylinder, if you catch my meaning.
You actually brought an infected soldier back to camp. Man, I keep thinking you mine the idiot shaft dry. Then you go and strike a big old vein of dumbass.
He'll get his soon enough. Focus on Helios.
Alright, so these tunnels are sacred bandit territory. And I am totally breaking the bandit code by telling you how to get in. But anybody who can tell him he's already dead. So just bust down the electrified gate and you're in. The sandworms definitely won't escape, probably.
How do we get up?
What you want?
Hey, that's my line. Get away from that door. Ugh. I thought I could handle living with this guy, but hey, what do you think you're doing? What you want? If I ain't got nothing, quit rubbing it in. Psst, Vault Hunter. I finagled a spot in Earl's bunker because I'm not messing around with crazy pants gas that turns people into plant monsters. But he doesn't have any food. You will assist me. Go get me some food, and you know you will be handsomely rewarded.
Okay, now I can finally move on. Some of these, man, some of these people want to talk in this one. They got stuff to say. That one won't get you there. What will get you there? Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. They're just gonna destroy my vehicle and they just want me to not have a vehicle. It fucking sucks ass. I hate that. Let's see if I can figure it out on foot here. Yeah, they were done with me having a car, and they were gonna find a way to make that not happen, one way or the other. No more car.
Silence!
Oh!
Shut up!
Go get eaten! Oh, and tell the sandworms I said... They'll know.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
My hypothesis was correct. Hector is using your vault key to mass produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his paradise. But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes in a centrifuge.
Oh, so you got that video I sent then? Waiting on the reply.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Nah, it doesn't matter. I've already won. Here's how this ends. Me presiding over paradise, you twisting your mutated limbs into a knot, dying alone like a sad pretzel. Point, Hector.
Slag. You stop. Cool.
interesting reaction.
Another one down!
Gotta move. Getting poisoned.
Gotcha.
Gotta move.
Explosives!
Enough.
This will hurt.
Slag.
Okay, that's weird. It just looked like a place where you could drop down. To me, it didn't look like death. In a game that has no fall damage, it's pretty bizarre to be killed off by just what looks like your typical 1 foot of water drop. Okay, I guess. It was. It was a cliff. Shut up.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way. Catch you later.
Okay, yes, you're not getting around this way. But you do need to destroy this. Seems like it could be problematic. Don't get it. there's anything to grab onto there. I don't get it.
The Hyperion Corporation would like to remind you that the afterlife is extremely boring and not
Hey, look.
Looks like you gathered enough mutant parts from a first experiment. Bring them on back to me when you get a chance, and we'll see if we can't cure one of these sorry bastards.
I don't understand anything about this room. Why does it exist? Man, I don't want to be stuck on something boring like looking for some shit like this late in the game. Kind of gearing up for it to all be over. This isn't the pace we want right here. This is gross. It's kind of offensive with the most stuck I've been in this little bit of extra content at the end. But I don't know what the fuck they want me to do at all. This looks completely different than last time, doesn't it? I wasn't paying any attention, I was just running. I ended up somewhere totally different. I don't fucking know. That's the craziest thing I've ever had happen in this. Okay, I'm somewhere else. Okay.
Hell yeah! Knuckles from... Yo, Slam, I heard Morty was in danger and you were wrecking face to help him. I'm in. Follow me.
Rick, you're here. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Yo, Billy, I got bones with your leadership style. But as long as Morty's in trouble, I'm on the team. Nothing else.
I'll leave you to it. Do what you do best, Brick.
Quiet!
Mordecai's been on my ass about getting a non-punching hobby. Like, gardening. But the joke's on him. Because now, I get to do both. I got a green thumb and 4 green thumbs. Let's go prune some shrubs.
Saw some more shrub dudes up ahead. Nothing these weed weapons can't handle.
almost the 7-hour mark. I think this is my longest stream ever. Holy shit. I keep thinking it's almost over, and this is a much longer DLC than I expected. Very cool, though. Especially since it wasn't even, like, free. I mean, I just threw it in as a complimentary extra DLC. Due to this game having fans for so long.
Shut up! Now I'm angry. And now you will fall. You stop. I'm back, bitches! Now where was I? That was awesome! Enough of you.
Keep smashing.
So it's 8. I want to have this done for 9. I really would like to. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know how long this campaign is. When I started this, I assumed I'd be... When I started this campaign, I assumed I'd be done like 15 minutes ago. When I started this morning, I assumed this whole stream was only going to be 4 hours long. And here we are at hour 7.
Freeze! Enough. Explosives! Please stop.
I won't survive being down
love
again.
my powers.
They're gonna zap me. I was really trying to get to the objectives. I'm starting to suspect it's not going to end otherwise.
That was awesome!
Let's show these pricks whose planet this is! Timber! bruise my cuticle on that one. Hell yeah. I'll post up here. You get in there and blast those fools. Morty's life is on the line.
Time to practice some botany. See you at the back burner slab.
I definitely got to step away for a little break. I've been hitting it hard for a minute here. Give me 5 and I'll be back. Keep on rocking in the free world. I'll be back. Alright, here we go. I had no idea I was going to send this whole thing off with the longest stream of Borderlands and Borderlands history.
There's more important things at stake, Bandit. We need that moonshot cannon to clear the way to Cassius. He's our only hope of curing Mordecai.
Right, of course, totally. Yeah. But I'll give you a ton of cash if you also wreak my vengeance.
Got slag? That's not good.
Stay still.
This asshole's still alive.
No. Wrong move.
Oh, look at you guys jumping up there. Couple of bitches.
This will hurt.
Stop for a second to think about Hector's plan. Dude hijacks your ship to spread a mutated spore seed whatever gas to make Pandora a paradise. I mean, it's pretty righteous. Elevators, huh?
Focus. Moonshot cannon. Get it working. Blow open the door to the mine. So, does anyone actually know how to use this thing? We've got to blow open that door.
Wait. Hold up. You gonna fire the biggest cannon on the whole muckabuckin' planet, and you didn't call me? I am offended.
Tina, it's a war zone between us and Helios. I'm not putting you in danger.
Lily, girl, I hear you, but I'm your demolitions expert. And now the Vault Hunter is inside, and you can bamf me in to help out with the mission, and I want it so bad, please! It's probably my birthday!
It takes a lot out of me to teleport anything besides myself. It's not as easy as...
Please! I want to use the big space gun! It's all I've ever wanted!
Fine.
Shut up! Gotcha! That was awesome! Who's next? Stay put! Enough. Quiet! Stay still. Another down.
Things aren't going my way.
Wasn't my time.
to the Moonshot control room. I took my bandit oath there with my right hand on a Hyperion account ledger and my left hand on a still-beating skag heart. Man, I could stress eat some skag hearts right about now.
Oh god.
Yes! That was awesome!
Okay, Xena. I hope this was worth it. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. You take care of the moonshot.
Lily, I got this. Listen up, class in session. This is Ballistics 101, and I am Professor Boom. First lesson! Those regular moonshot shells ain't gonna do shit against big old metal doors. We need that good armor penetration. So, whilst I start constructing the missile, your homework is to get the explosivos that are going inside. Class dismissed!
Wait, there's a machine here. There's so much shit. I did. It's so reflexive now that I can't even remember if I do it or not. I have to actually check.
Yeah, that'll do. More!
That was awesome! Stay put!
Homework complete! Alright, I'm bored. Different bit. Now you're a lovesick aristocrat who pines for the hand of Contessa Aorta Hartsworth. I shall play the part of the celestial imp, Cherubian. If my love arrows are to fly true, you must purloin 2 stabilizer fins. For when I shoot her. Black!
Hold it!
This love missile gonna have wings like a big dragon.
Ah!
Love is in the air, mon ami. Return post-haste.
Stop! Enough.
I started thinking about dragons and made this. Load them explosives! Careful. Now slap them wings on there. Contessa Aorta is gonna be swooning over your badonk in no time. Rumble! got your power core from the bot bay. Not really feeling a shtick this time. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. I'm just worried about Morty, and I want to help out, but it's scary because I don't want to lose him. He's my friend. Can I be mega real? Sometimes I feel like if I don't keep moving, I'll just stop. Maybe it's a defense mechanism? Whatever, it's nothing. Sorry I'm bugging you with all this sad crap. Forget it.
Looks like a boss fight. There we go. Oh, it's Uranus. We've fought Saturn, now Uranus, of course.
Had no idea what they were doing. And
that's rough.
Say, justice is completely
Maybe I was just wound up for that. I died a lot going in or something. Feels like he's got enough enemies and stuff. The fresh me should have no problem.
Hyperion says life is for living, and death is for running from at all costs.
Wow. Holy shit. Never mind. Never mind, that was an insane fucking barrage.
Where was I?
I was about to say, I don't know if they're gonna give me another shot. I'm gonna need you to send more of those fucking sentries my way or I'm screwed, man. Whatever the hell happened there, good deal, okay. That was very difficult.
I needed that. I'm back, Bugaboo! Stay still. Get that power core. Oh my god, I just read the mission objective and it's happening again!
Wow. That is lovely.
For someone else, it's not my class's shit. Why are you...
Stop struggling. Nice.
That was a tough ass fight. Get it? Ass, because it's Uranus. That's impressive. So, got something good. That's amazing.
Feeling overburdened by money?
That's Psycho Class mod. I give a shit about that.
Farewell, friend.
F plus. F is for fantastico. Remember the homework thing? The bit, whatever, you done good. Plug in that cord! Now look, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna arm that cannon. But you know, if you really, really wanna, then you do you. But I wanna do it. Yeah, cool, whatever. I'm over it.
I didn't realize there was an option. Sorry. I'm the worst.
Yes, my dream. It's happening. Follow this fight.
What in the hell is going on down there? God damn it.
Awesome.
It's so beautiful.
Good work, everyone. The way up to the lab is clear. Cassius better come through for us.
Buy from me if you want to live. Stay alive out there. I'll
So-
patch you up whenever you need it. Thanks for the scratch. You're my $1,000,002 words, my friend. No refund.
I went the wrong direction clearly, or else I would be at the turning point, right? Am I crazy here? Something seems wackadoo. If nothing else, can't I just go to the other teleporter? What's the deal? Clearly not. You can't go to the other teleporter, you have to walk it. It's a long ass walk, and it's just dumb. Should've just kept moving. This thing's broken and wrong. That's stupid.
Calm down. I won't die here. Now where was I?
Yeah, this is really stupid, and this is what you have to do. Like, I truly don't see any way around it. It just seems like you have to do this dumb shit. This is like the most padding I think I've ever seen in a game. Feels like it should not be like this. What did they intend for me to do? Is this truly what they intended? It seems so poorly designed, it just doesn't seem right. I may be ending this to eat dinner, and I might do a separate stream tonight. This is a very silly situation, but I don't know. I was really hoping it would pan out a little better. I mean, I think it's awesome that there's this much content at the end, but at the same time, I really did not, time-wise, plan for it to be like this at all. It's fucking wild to me. Hey, dog. Yeah, I'm probably about a half hour away from eating. So, it's about to kick off. One way or the other.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Get your health and shields right here.
How fucking weird.
Got a few things to take care of here. Head back to... Those vines are anchoring Sanctuary to Mount Scarab. If Cassius can make good on the antidote, that's our way up. I found an old prototype of Angel's Chamber. We can't let that technology fall into the wrong hands, so I say we destroy it.
Hey guys, I heard that from here. I called it.
You were right. Moonshot worked, Mordecai. And you're looking real bad.
Your friend's infected. Excellent. That is to say, his condition is quite advanced, but not incurable. I need you to bring me a blood sample, or as we say in the scientific community, that good red stuff.
You ain't getting none of Morty's blood. Back off! I'm a black belt master of karate! Huh?
Tina, easy. And it's definitely pronounced karate.
You lucky this time, punk. Was about to karate your ass. In half.
Guys, we got a problem. A bee landed on me, and now I think we're married. Hey, Hunter. make it. Find someone to take care of. Oh man, I don't feel so great in my stamina.
You have the sample? Excellent. Make your way to me and we will complete the antidote together.
I'll look at a walkthrough. Not because I need any help at all, but because I need to know how much more of this there is. Good, IGN's got the answers. If ads stop loading, I'll actually be able to see them. She's been constant progress in Paradise Finds. I'm on mission 6 of 7. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a point of trying to get her back on here tonight. Then we almost got it. You know what? Since I am gonna be trying to get it done, since we're pretty close, I'm gonna go ahead and keep. Damn it, motherfuckers! Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna hang out here and not do anything until I'm at least recovered. God damn it! I can't even remember what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say I was gonna push on until dinner when my wife gets back. I'm gonna jump off of here, and then I'll jump back on since we're almost done. We're so close. I don't want to have to drag this out another day.
Another one down!
Freeze! I'm back, bitches!
Why are the enemies here such a pain in the ass? Why are they so fucking hard? This isn't where I need to be. Okay. Not even where I need to be. All I'm doing is getting hurt for no fucking reason.
About that cursed haunted mine. Rumor is, some doll miner dudes got trapped in there back in the day. But Stanton Doll decided to seal the mine instead of rescuing them. No bandit has set foot near there since. Bring me back something
Doll's
nice.
entire business model is seriously abandonment. Like they move in, they mine, they leave their fucking dudes there, they leave their equipment there, they leave everything there. They just try to get a bunch of shit, fucking do it as quick as they can, and then like leave everyone to die. It's wild.
Oh, that was a mistake.
It's a pretty high level of capitalism.
The entrance to my laboratory is just through the mine. Simply follow the turn back now signs. But don't worry, the miners who were trapped inside died horribly decades ago. Boom! Cursed haunted! Called it! I will activate the elevator to the lab.
Scarab 191 lost a lot of good men after Dahl left us down there to die.
Hold it right there.
That's when I realized if Pandora was going to become our paradise, we were going to have to make it ourselves. You won't take that from me. blood sample to me so I can begin synthesizing the antidote. It will be nice to see
Yeah, I think the
another
smart
human
part.
face again.
Smart idea would be to take a break starting now. Or start now. I'll be eating probably within 30 minutes. Finished eating within 30 minutes of that, so an hour at the latest. It is 8:21. So yeah, if I can be on before 9:30, I can squeeze in an hour, and that should probably beat the game. Gosh, I hope. And I hope to be back on. Can't even make a guarantee about that. This went so much longer than I thought. Anyway, stay tuned for part, what is it, 18? 18 of this? Anyway, Jesus. Borderlands 2. There's a lot of it. Thanks for watching.